Alright, hello, how are you doing today? Rico channel, starting in just, I think it's a better one. It's in the cart right now. So we'll get started with a bit of Honkai in a moment, and hopefully we'll do some more Genshin. I'm just going to be alternating between the two games for the moment. Plus I got new characters to build at some point, but I'm more or less caught up with everything else. Ability. Eek. Meaningless actions or manifestations in the path of the
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is
I
like
presided over the Aeon X. Lawful, exhausted, and meaningless actions are manifestations of the nihility. I have like 3 fucking messages now. Function. I see the work of Danger draws to a close. Traveler like me is about to start the next match. It's been fun, so left you a gift. Hold out or went away. Remember to pick up those or next breaks all things actum. You're leaving? Who next? Max Velo said Songshan? Velo said Bestiality, ferocity, bestial ferocity, the end. Quick look up ourselves.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, hey, I'm gonna cut to chase. Have you heard from Genji? Genji. Oh, wait for updates. Who's Genji? Oh, you forget things fast. Show you some keywords to jog your memory. Master's Dream. Oh, him. Present Commissioned Apprentice. Worked on his dream for 3 days. I don't know him. I haven't talked in a while. Right now, but I haven't talked to him in a while. Not a close friend of his, but since he's my game mate, I'm quite worried on his mental state. To play with me in the future? Let's go check on him. A teacher and a friend. Continue. After 3 months of incessant engineering science, I feel a tad weary. Creates my like a much needed barrage of stimulating quizzes. The we request. Lagging again. So, that's not how you want. Design a weapon for the Express. The Express more move perpetually. in the design. Can move it perpetually. There's a perpetual motion that doesn't rely on external energy. That's a brilliant question. Let me see. I just made it up. Perhaps as a question, energy is an old friend of mine. Confident the ability to elevate this train into the next level of perpetual motion. Attachment. Couplet project. Hold on. What's wrong? Cruised a guild pendulum on the express and looked at its architectural intricacies and energy consumption. Records, I noticed that refueling in the express has been dreadfully irregular since the recommencement. Yet it manages to keep warping virtually undeterred. In a sense, it's already a perpetual motion machine. Whatever power propels the express, the journey is so endearingly I wonder. One fine day I shall personally dismantle it to seek the truth from my own hands. I'll let the conductor hear you. They'll be terrified when you get cranky. Yes, the conductor perhaps holds a very key to the secret. One day too I shall unravel their enigma too. I'll convey your ideas. I report these ideas to your conductors. Mostly. Celebrity shit will do this one. Or he has not noticed your presence. Not blame him. Find your eyes tracing his chiseled jawline, becoming immersed in the glow of his residual radiance. You almost lose yourself. I thought preoccupied and did not notice you there. Here for the autograph, just a moment. I don't even know who you are. You seem familiar. I have no fucking clue who you are. You don't know him. I'm not no Leslie Dean. Like a superstar of Epsilon. Look, you look pretty grown to me. You're still not a kid, are you? You were carried away. The cosmos is vast, and to come from a very different environments, close to different things in life. I'm merely a regular actor, far from the level of superstar that can illuminate the entire universe. He's so eloquent. I'm so modest. Why is everything going dark? He's excused a terrible force of habit. I assumed that you were here for an autograph. I did not wish to see my autograph. Please have my apologies. Too polite to be famous. I can be sure you read this. You're too polite to be famous. What are you even saying? Look at this autograph. How could someone forge this? This must be the real Leslie. But he is right. I was suspicious at first when I saw the elegant signature. Well, sure. I knew that aeons would not be so blind. A lot of writing started to come to crashing down so soon. Crashing down. I see you don't know anything about this. I happen to be a newspaper. I have a newspaper cutting from the incident. Give it yourself. You carry it even in a dream? I didn't realize you were that kind of crazy fan. Don't tease me. Step in here. Take a look for yourself. Fascinating news. Cosmic lit superstar Lucian Dean passes away. Uh-oh. And the Epsilon News, according to reliable sources, a Galaxy-class cruiser known as Nebula Zen exploded 7 system hours after departing from Epsilon 10 in a spaceport. Cause the incident is still unclear. Epsilon Merchant Guild promptly dispatched a fleet of the rescue operation, but no survivors have been found so far. The Dean, a rising star from the entertainment industry, had been hailed a cosmic star. The passenger Nebula Zen. Follow us in Epsilon E News. Our deepest condolences to families of passengers and crew members who lost their lives in the explosion. And now, your Leslie was gone, but it's wrong. Truly, Leslie Dean right here. Standing for. Stories aren't uncommon as this. It is unbelievable. Unbelievable. You mentioned it. Thing is, maybe a rude question. How did you escape the accident? That can't be help my curiosity. I think we're by miss. First time being asked is engine Nebula's Zen cruise ship that was board malfunction completely without warning, causing an explosion. Logically, my chances of survival are almost zero. I did lose consciousness a long time before I opened my eyes again. For a split second, I thought I had ascended to heaven. Kind young nurse on my side informed me that I survived a teleport accident. This was the moment I realized that the world around me was in fact real. Told that when the explosion occurred, there was a spaceship named the Knights of Beauty that happened to be passing Nebula's end. At that moment, the heroic knight will charge the scene of the disaster without concern for his own safety and search for signs of remaining life. Hey, Argenti saved the day. Or caused the accident. It could be both. Finally, he found me. Fortunately, I was the only one he had found for his souls that deserved to rescue Nebula's end. That's up. Even the beauty could have lost some of those perfect Mr. Dean to leave. What happened, Argenti? What happened after that? Glad to make a comeback? Is it Argenti? Of course it is. We both survived the accident caused mortal damage to my body. I was unable to continue my acting career. More under my life under the stage lights had been long exhausted both mentally and physically, so I simply requested information given from the outside world so that I may continue living a regular life. Reminding me of the existence of Penacony, the stream world, I was able to return to my life as Leslie Dean that once was and forget the path heinous tragedy inflicted on me. Being able to be all here will continue to support me ever. My heart feels truly joyous and blessed. Leslie Dean raises his slender finger to wipe a pearlescent teardrop on his eye. Your side, you hear a number of fans, including the Intellitron, gasp in unison. Charisma and charm that emanates from this every move is captivating, filled with emotion yet unaffected and restrained. You start to understand how Leslie Dean came to resonate across the galaxy. Your autograph? I have a friend that will really love your autograph. Of course, what's your friend's name? What a delightful name. That's your name. Let's start shining your path. Your faithful Leslie Dean. There we are. Wish you and your friend good spirits of day. The autograph from superstar Leslie Dean. You're sure of receiving an autograph in a dream as you need, but you're extremely excited. You don't look excited. Hey, Tom, over here, quickly. Hey, McClocky, why are you so happy at people's misfortunes? He's always so happy everyone's in pain. Hey, Tom, there's something off with that person, you mean, Leslie? You mean the people crying that man? Hi, but clearly he's the one who gave you the autograph. These things are razor sharp. The person is missing something. Soon as someone missing something, they can no longer be called a complete person. Saw a quick close-up before it disappeared. Those are the best moments to take a screenshot. It's missing. Look at recall the person. Right there is just frozen with 3 beams and lagging again. But it'll tend to do that too. The more motion and stuff is happening, the more harder it is to show. Big person out there, Buzzy. You think of a way to help them? Big talk. Let's go murder him.
Like dandelions, gone with the wind.
Yes, I see it. Happy I got a chance to meet you in the city. I'm a little busy. I'm interested. I could talk privately a little later. Here comes the clockwork. One sad gear coming up. Lassie, what's wrong? Oh, well, there's something that happened inside a dream. Suddenly feel like I don't know how to put it in words, but I feel terrible. Especially when you're parades, I think I need a little space. Tired, I shall leave you here for today. I've pestered you enough for running. Gary, I'm so sorry, Miss Leslie. I'll help you feel better soon. The Dean's brow scrunched up. He began to twitch gently. Her action seemed to have cast him into some unknown pain of sadness. Seemingly, to assess your presence, he forced himself to open his eyes. I apologize. I don't know what happened to me. What's wrong? Whatever you feel, let me help you. Suddenly, without warning, it feels like it's been struck with a bullet and a tunnel through my chest in a hole. When it went through my chest, I existed seemed to lose all sense of reality. I started to feel like I'd never be alive again. All the memories in my mind suddenly seemed completely false, as if someone had forcibly implanted them inside me. They didn't belong to me at all. Explain this feeling is like casting the quarter paintings, and all those paintings were recorded in my past experience. No matter how vivid the scenery was pictured, it felt like a complete outsider, an onlooker trespassing in this gallery. The rest of all these images are being recorded and did in fact happen. I can't seem to connect these memories to the person I am now. It's been so long, and living in the golden hour, the body's dreams and reality are starting to blur. You should get help. This is a bad sign. Oh, but I don't know who to ask for help. This sounds scary, but I feel like I may have forgotten how to wake up. I mean, try talking to the family. That could work. How strange. I never thought of it myself. Reality, if it's so frail and fleeting, the single breeze can scatter it a dandelion in the wind. This one aligns with the ancient dreams of distant stars. I feel very appropriate for the current situation. Move freely between dreams and reality. Be able to consult the family representative of the world. And the rest of my days emerge in a dream, giving all my play the part of someone else's shadow. I can't imagine anything more tragic. Please help me say it. I wish to save myself. Will you help? Emo data has been locked.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the interest is surprisingly low.
You put the stay on credit and the interest is surprisingly low. That's not a good sign. That's a good.
May you have an enjoyable time.
This Leslie D needs help. My name. If a superstar passed away, help me mean. Explain the situation to Allie. To Allie, I've actually excluded a few details for your own sake. They're clearly experiencing irregularity to the point of where they could describe it as forgetting how to wake up. Inform the blood should inform the family staff. Handle the situation appropriately. Provide this information. I think it's saying the Bloodhound family? I think it should return a dream check on Leslie. Back to the dream. Yeah, we bought the coins for this week.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Grab a bottle of.
I have 1 million. I could easily go away with just upgrading here. Help me. Calling for help? Look, being kidnapped.
3/4. Gleam voltage.
Pepsi fan. Actually, someone's trying to take Mr. Lefty away. You know, nowhere rushing down the street. I'm away without saying a word. Run that way. Get to help him. What do you want? This dream, we can't take things you steal in a dream back to reality with you. Sure, this is an anomaly. Certain existence right here violate multiple conditions of the dream agreement. Then begin the removal process. Good. Stop him. Balloon first.
3/4. The
Welcome
gleam
back.
of old blades.
Big booty girl. This. The matter interfering with family and enforcement of it's a breach of dream agreement. They must be removed along with the anomaly. Fuck them. Ooh, perfect. We get to fight.
Time for a fun.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. You won't get away. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I have something for you.
Another journey be destined for oblivion.
How the hell did he kick our asses? If it's not rescue me, I don't know what happened then to me. Rather, I heard a mention of a room number. Look, 1007. Can that be? I'm entered in the. Saying something about dream. Like that mean? Wake up and I don't remember the room I entered in a dream from. There's something wrong with me. Maybe they're here to actually wake you up. Really? I wouldn't be so certain. If that were the case, why would they have been so violent? The family would normally treat guests this way. I'm very scared. Scared that we face terrifying reality of what should awaken. I'm also afraid to lose the consciousness that I have now. Or at least I can see and hear the world around me. Who knows what kind of change my body has undergone in reality. If I know that this is a dream, so what? The dream was realistic enough for people to become immersed and feel alive. Every dream comes an awakening. Are you curious about what's happening in reality? Aside for a moment, he lowers his head slightly, his slender eyebrows droop. His eyes radiate warmth and gentleness have been hidden from sight as the handsome face becomes half devoured by the blue shadows. I feel like to say I was not considered my real self in the slightest. Last time I had a dream, so I wanted to save myself. After you left, I calmed down and began to think in greater depth, began to question whether or not this fantasy of mine really needed to be shattered. Everything I need here, everything that I've lost in the real world has been given to me once more in a dream. Dreams and reality, truth and falsehood, we all separate them so clearly. Willing to believe that the person you see before you is a true form. I wish to believe in that reality. I'm nothing more than a deformed body covered in scars. It's your life, your decision. We don't have to face reality. Your life, your decision. Thank you, dear friend. His head and inside his last gaze, you catch a glimpse of determination. Perhaps you could find how to take a look at what happened in there. You have to learn the truth. I'll leave it to you whether or not to share with me. I'm going to wreck myself incessantly in anxiety. I do not need to bring myself to calm down and carefully consider my future. You are my savior, so I trust your judgment. In this discreet corner, lay low. Don't want to find myself in trouble again. So, did we kill the agents? Are they unconscious? Like, what happened? What happened after the battle? And now we can finally unlock the last room and get the last fucking chest here.
This haven of memories.
And you just fall
Every
asleep on the
touch,
floor, wake back up
every
here
moment
in the
is
hotel.
like a fleeting ghost.
Fuck waking up in the room. This is the other dusty room. The girl with the force field. Them that can never open a door. Everyone does have one of the less possible dream trip behind the clock to starlight at the end of this door, perhaps. He has fallen into a deep sleep in which you cannot awaken. Knock. Knock, knock. No answer. Try to open the door. Think about right. And the great man like Leslie Dean, the family would not likely ignore it. The way family Leslie Dean's son Green getting involved may not be the good idea if they hadn't already been taking action. Turn door handle. Door handle only part 3 amount of hope in your heart. Open. Door is unlocked, but there is no guest to be found sleeping here. Go inside and investigate. Leslie Dean. Where's the treasure chest? There we go. There's a stack of pictures of Leslie Dean on the hotel room floor. Some of his personal autographs on them. I carry this many pictures on the person. Can't help but ask yourself, maybe this cosmic star is just obsession based. When we play Notara, quick cuts and dazzling special effects that overwhelm your senses. There's a shocking scenes featuring exploding warships. Close-up of Leslie Dean's handsome face takes the screen. Seems like he's playing a warship pilot, a heroic figure that played a critical role in the long drawn-out interstellar energy war, whose name is people remember. His name in the subtitle is Captain Cromwell. Since showdown, it seems he engaged the war words with the IPC elite. Watch attentively for a while. What the IPC has offered, a Sixth Fleet's position in the matter cannot be changed for a price, goes against the values. Don't your value the contract's by your honor, but I implore you to think carefully about this. Are you sure the people on your ship share your beliefs, Captain? I have no family or children, no one to be concerned for. So your battle beliefs, you would even take them to your grave. But what about them? Do they feel the same? Find yourself a martyr and a hero, but do not forget, comes down to it, you are no more just a group of mercenaries, warmongers to settle matters for credits. I think that in the afterlife has a place for you, Captain. I've never believed in life or death, Mr. Thompson, nor do I think that you believe the ideas you spout. Life after death. You do not understand me. I alone the man by my side. Man by my side. One thing that you should have understood by now, reason that the person is sitting here discussing you is not because I am a so-called captain, it's because the only person that can withstand your obsession with money. Honestly, it's taking all my strength not to spit in your face. Give you 5 minutes to take your paper scraps and get lost back to your ship. IPC directors, the Sixth Fleet shall visit Pier Point one day. Of course, I understand why a piece of paper X will still exist in the world of Penacony. Rid of the paper, you understand that the string of numbers printed on the note is a sign for the family's dwindling patience. The guest staying at the room is already nearly 2 weeks behind on payments. It seems that the family's attitude in treating overdue guests is more lenient than you imagined. Dean's situation is so dire that he can no longer afford a room fee? Not be surprising, as news of the stars going bankrupt pops up on the International Peace broadcast almost daily. Plus, we don't know how expensive these rooms are. The envelope lying at the bottom of the dream device, and no signatures or markings on it. Fingers a torn top of the envelope, a yellow tinged letter. Covered in dense scribbled writing. Look at the synesthesia beacon while the stream translates. Loyal fans of Leslie Dean, thank you for accepting our invitation. Now I will explain all the details and steps to the Leslie Dreams Rebirth project. The point to raise money through crowdfunding from purchase Leslie Dean's memory storage from the Epsilon Guild Merchant. Step 2, we conduct a thorough study of Leslie Dean's memory storage to ensure that it has an in-depth understanding of Leslie Dean's personality, character, and life. We'll visit Penacony and create a synesthesia dream with the technology there. Drawing on Leslie Dream's memory storage and our impression of him, we reconstruct the body, mind, and spirit of the cosmic star in Dreamscape. Ladies and gentlemen, we are witness to Leslie Dream's short-lived yet scintillating career. His sudden demise has left us all devastated, and if you feel indignant of the fate, you can join us in the Rebirth Project. We will have the opportunity to make up for our regrets and bring him back as a Dean, back to his brilliant life. Here, let's summarize the main points. Here is not as a Dean, as the real Dean died long ago. 7 hours ago, after he left the place. Memories here have been reserved as memoria. Leslie fans have found a way to pool their funds and purchase his memories, taking with them the Penacony. And the dream was a group and connected individual consciousness networks to create the image of Leslie Dean through the synesthesia dreams. And dream will infuse the memories of the cosmic star has nothing more than a fabricated fantasy. This room must be. Who's in that room? Leslie Dean's Rebirth Project. And a cleaning lady. The gentleman living in this room should have been already checked out of this room. Uh-huh. Did I forget to lock everything? Well, it wasn't locked. Where did the guests in the room go? You left Penacony, tell me. I won't tell anyone. Please don't tell anyone this is, or else I know that the family will deem me negligent. My duties for me from ever dreaming again. This client was forced to leave as he was behind his room fees. Been in Penacony for a very long time. He looked like a rich man to me. Willing to pay any fee to experience the dreamscape. They go as far as to spend every penny in their name to be in Penacony. I'm seeing a client like this. I have not been here overly long. Do I can, everything I can. I don't mind. Please leave this place. I need to hurry up and tidy this room. There are other guests who wish to move in. And everyone was forced to leave after having exhausted all their savings. Before, I could assume that they were the one of the fans assisted in searching the image of Leslie Dean Green. Leslie, in any way, we'll return to Dreamscape to check on him. And fall asleep on the floor and magically go back into the dream.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a blood rose.
Stream forth the gleam of old flames.
Very busy. Just a more friendly act, but I don't know why. Being dazed was not nauseous. And before I cannot seem to muster any energy. You understand? Don't worry, I think I know why. You come back here, this doesn't mean that you have understanding of my situation in reality. The truth. And he says no matter how hard the reality is to accept it. Let's say the truth, he was just a fantasy created by a group of Gray's fans, and the true cosmic star has lost his past. You mean I don't actually exist? As sees one glistening eyes suddenly lose their brilliance, their face fades from the color of golden wheat to pale, then to pure white. Veins on either side of his graceful neck begin to protrude as the pulse becomes visible to the naked eye. At this moment of despair weighs heavily on I am heavy as a century of suffering. But his downtrodden demeanor is not long-lasting. The last glint of light is about to fade in his eyes, and new flame kindling like his pupils. You can see the truth was extremely important to me. And now why those memories were so supposed to belong to me felt so distant and strange, I finally understand. And the lesser being I exist in other people's ideas, yet I'm far from the man himself. The reason for my existence is to take his place, but I could never become him. Many people are still paying the price of continuing existence, body and mind, paying with their finances, their time, their lives, or even their selves. Curiosity. We should know. You think that the treasuring of memories of someone who has already passed, if we're set to lofty presently? No, it's not. It's up to them to decide. Correct. This is their own decision, but I do not wish to set alibi. It's my It was not my personal will that I would appear in this place, so I could not decide when I came. I couldn't make my own decision when I go. And once more, I wish to summon the people who greeted me. And how sweet to dream, delving too deeply could only lead to suffocation. I should help them face their realities. Let me help. The Rebirth Project. Unlucky as emo Dao. Into the emoscape, okay? The other one had no battle, so let's see how this one goes. This is my... No, alright, this roller coaster that Leslie's followers. Where they created me. This is the so-called synesthesia dream. It seems so real. Being in this place, it feels like I'm looking in a mirror. However, the mirror reflects the internal organs. I can see my own soul up close. If I look closely, all you can see is a void. True soul cannot be simply created from thin air. I don't complain about just reason. Time for us to go and liberate those souls who truly exist. Whose room? Robert. For a simple hotel room door. However, feel strong being at the top. What lies behind this door is beyond a simple room. Robert is the name of the master of this place. Let's go inside. Prepare to face my creator. Push the door open. Ah, we're over here now. Pepsi. Robert's best friend. Good news, Robert. Greenear Josie got a hold of the source of the ancient dreams of the distant stars. Real? Get that. The high def? It's 16K resolution. At least that's what I said. You want to rent it? Money at all, and won't cut me off my allowance ever since she caught me secretly renting tapes last time. Oh, that Pepsi, those are real people. What's wrong with liking movies? Plus, it's Leslie's dream work. Maybe you work. Your mother has no taste at all. I'll cover it this time. Come to my place after school and watch it together. Thank you, Harry. Robert, I feel like our senses were linked in that moment then. Sometimes in Powerish Land, there was under the IPC sanctions ever since the Interstellar Energy War. The way that they were able to watch movies by renting tapes from smugglers at a high price. Harry is Robert's best friend, and he's like an older brother to him. He can sense Robert relies on him greatly. Relies on him. Let's keep watching. Sure, JT. You need to accept reality, Rob. Harry. Harry is not here anymore. Mother. So many films we haven't watched yet. Purple Rain. Harry's favorite is Purple Rain. We promise. One day we'll meet the real Leslie Dean and get an autograph from him. Wake up, Rob. We live in a world without hope. These concepts of interstellar travel and cosmic star have nothing to do with us. I'm trying to keep you from those things because... No, I don't want to hear it. I want to leave this place. I want all this to be gone. Understand what makes something beautiful. None of you understand. Only he does. Right? Harry's so optimistic, Harry's strong. Also so ill-fated. To have his life cut short by an accident. He's lost his best friend, Robert. Robert was on the verge of collapse. He felt anger. He felt rage towards everyone around him. Just injustice and despair. So he began to research a way to escape. Doing so, he found me. Keep watching, mister. Last one will be over there. Picture two people together, Robert and Leslie Dean. They face adorned with the expression you expect from a huge star, bright, confident, and just the right amount of pride. Same time, Robert appears dry and plain. No means unattractive. He's just standing next to the great Leslie Dean in his prime. He seems unremarkable in comparison. Robert's mouth is slightly turned at the corners. He's trying as hard as to give a satisfactory smile to the person behind the camera. But his empty eyes betray him. He is drowning. Or was able to leave his hometown, albeit methods that would not easily share with others. He had a journey of losing himself, trying to find Leslie Dean that distant his ideals. What he never realized, though, was he thought he had been fighting back all this time, and rather he was just running away. Away? Harry. But his lost friend has been haunting him for the whole time. He thought that it was only me, and it was only. He thought that if he only found me and fulfilled their dream, in their dark shadow, their past would disappear. He locked himself in the world only Leslie Dean. He could not bring himself to face the true source of his suffering. However, when this bubble gave him a place to hide, suddenly burst, he no longer knew where to go. That's why he went into this undertaking, giving up on himself to maintain a false ideal. What we should do? We have to make Robert remember. Make him remember the light that he once had in his life. Sorry, I am no more than a scapegoat. We have to allow Harry to become Robert's star once more. Please help him.
Yeah. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Have it.
Turn off the TV and change the photograph on the table. Release the internet, maybe by a famous talk show host playing on the television. Hear the conversation clear, but you know the two people are beaming smiles. The dancing and eyebrows of upturned smiles of proof that their joy is not manufactured in any way. Turn off TV. The moment you press the switch, the television, Leslie Dean's smooth voice comes in and suddenly stops. Echoes in the void around you. Before disappearing entirely, the silence now covers the virtual place. Suddenly feels like a deafening. A little lonely on Robert's behalf, but for the sake of his life, he must bear and process the loneliness by himself. Gently change the vote. Remove the picture of Robert and Leslie from the table and replace it with the two young challenge friends. No matter how much noise you make in this space, it doesn't likely to have any real effect on Robert. Maybe you wish to complete the operation gently and carefully. That should be enough, right? In the beginning of the process is painful. We hope that you can recall his childhood friend and remember who was truly important to him. Whether the move forward can continue or continue to wallow, we cannot make the decision for him, but at least we gave him an opportunity to truly face how it feels. Hope that he can reclaim his life. How will we test the results? Only one way. The greater the effect of our results, the weaker the foundation of his body would become. When the time comes, I fear to be able to feel the effects of our actions have brought. It was just like there's others awaiting us. The first person. That's the grown man. We have also Julian, Pepsi, and the girl. It must be this fan's name. So see what happened to her. It was that I have already dominated her entire worldview. All those standing here are her imaginings of Leslie D. That's insane. That's sad. You're right. Pitiful and lonesome. I can remember certain moments. They were truly uncomfortable. Craze fans hiding on unexpected street corners, spying, taking secret pictures, sending messages that would chill you to the bone. Burned stars and public figures must bear, though a lot of people think that these byproducts are nothing in comparison to fame and wealth that they enjoy. Miss June is also one of those crazed fans, once fanatical to the point that she continues to maintain this version of me even after I'm gone. Wonder if she hadn't even realized that this sick love has begun to destroy her life. Waking her, Mr. FJZ. I'll not allow anyone to slander his name. Everything for him. Dean is perfect. This is love. This is love.
Stream forth, gleam of old.
Objection. No slander his name unless the Dean is the enemy. They are villains and must be eradicated. Destroy the fantasy. Forcefully. Easy to differentiate between criticism and slander. I've been lost to the ways of these two voices too before. Lifelong lesson I have once never fully grasped until the end. But they come to understand one thing: those slanderous voices outside have not been a personal attack on me for a long time. They gradually evolve around the vicious cycle of perpetual opposition, a battle that which is destined to never have a victor. No longer about the baseless slander, Miss Julian. I just want to bring this sad cycle of sadness and malevolence. That is the name of the evil enemy. They are villains, and they. On. Leslie Dean is perfect. Perfect. There's no flaws. That's not destroy the fantasy. Disappointing, Miss June, but no one is perfect. The shortcomings and weaknesses are piled up high in the corner that you just cannot see. I've too many mistakes in life, and they all become meticulously hidden skeletons in my closet. They are but a part of me, but they are still a part of me. I cannot shy away from their existence. I hope that everyone's imperfections can be understood. After all, live under a magnifying glass every day. Sooner or later, we will be incinerated by the rays of the sun. Perfect. He has no flaws, and he. This one is special. I'll give up everything for it. Everything for my money, my life, my ideals, historic fancy. Such heavy emotions. Do you expect a response for this, Miss Julian? A person who could abandon everything for their idol, including their very cornerstone of human self, dignity. Frank, and someone like this, they don't fill me. They only fill me with fear. No one should have to live a life like this. To try and claim things on your life that are truly yours, Miss Julian. Give anything, my money, my life, my. This is love. This is love. Love him deeply. I love him deeply. I love him so much. Destroy it. But this is not love. People who do not love themselves always misinterpret the meaning of the word love. Love is something that everyone, in a sense, within themselves. So you give up yourself long ago. You chose obsession instead. Love him deeply. I love him. And the last, this was the one that's going to fight. He is mine. He is mine. Mine. Destroy Fancy. Honestly, nothing left to say. We have found the source. That's a powerful desire to came pouring out from the base of her heart. It's powerful and a terrifying desire of possession. This desire grows too deep, but cannot be able to handle this alone. We take action. Negative memes affecting Miss Julian have grown powerful. So powerful that we will not only be able to dispel them with greater power. Okay, I'm ready. That's how to defeat it, right? And so sometimes violence is the only way to combat something that does not respond to logic. Mine, mine, mine! Be careful, it is extremely aggressive. He is mine. Forever. Forever! That's it? Just these?
Time for a fun.
Free will, or was it fate? On still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
95,000 damage. Hope we've done enough. Perhaps it was true that perhaps this is only my fatal prize. Not many people will accept the lecture her in the past, but imagine she has long since become numb to reason. In spiritual space, Leslie falls backward. He staggers and stumbles a couple of steps before forcing himself back to his feet. Okay. I thank you for concern. Yeah, the foundations that compass this body are gradually collapsing. It means that our work has not been in vain. In this location, imagine someone else is waiting for us. Back to the hotel. They didn't even get a turn. Laura, not a girl? What kind of dream this woman has lived. Let's do. Hey, Flora. Or what a beautiful name. It's someone with the same name, surely. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking that the rules less memories. What is he? Must be quick. I don't know how much longer this body can hold on. The door open. Oh, she's really here. Really her. Who's she? She's Leslie, my former assistant. She never thought that she would have such an obsession as more meets the eyes. Closer look. Queen. She says Flora, our company's most promising young worker. Today she will be your personal assistant. The eyes are even more mesmerizing in person. Mr. D. Hello, I look forward to learning from you in the future. Pleasure, Miss Flora. You're a really charming young lady. I'm sure we will work together wonderfully together. I'll have Flora accompany you to tomorrow's shoot, and she can be used as to get used to the work environment, if you don't mind. Cool. Alright, you must stay professional. Work my hardest, don't let you down. Lizzie, are you hungry? Would you like something to eat? He seems exhausted. Leslie? Not hungry. I haven't eaten anything all day, perhaps this is a bad time. But I'm not hungry. Do you not hear? Just schedule for 10 a.m. tomorrow. I'll contact the crew and have them push it back. Today's your birthday. Make sure to rest. Evening, Mr. Dean. Good night. Oh, Laura, why are you crying? Laura's friend. Yeah. Keep this bottled up. You tell me anything. Fine. I'm honestly fine. Lately, you've been looking sad. Has something happened at work? Karma's image. Fine, don't worry about me. Did you mention a cake in the story before? Probably go and check it out this afternoon. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Yeah, give us a smile. There's a bubbly, happy Flora we don't know and love. Fun. We'll do everything I need. Now, at this crucial juncture, I'm not even sure what to say. I see. But you know, don't you? After this tour, I'll be switching agency. Of course, I do, Mr. Neat. But at least for today, I am still your assistant. The idiot. I was wondering, would it be possible? An idiot. Idiot. That's nothing to worry about it. Idiot. She could join him. Every adventure must come to an end someday. Take care of yourself, Flora. Thank you. You take care of yourself too. Love you, you idiot. Meet again, Mr. People's emotions are complicated. Really were such a jerk. She liked him, but she didn't tell him. It's complicated. Mr. C. Life is always something more painful than missing a chance. My fault. I was slow, unreasonable, obnoxious. Definitely it seems that it gives me a second chance, though my body no longer remains. I have the opportunity to change something and speak to Flora. Seems I'm gonna miss out this time. Let's not waste her life on a memory. These wounds will have wounds caused by Leslie Dean. I will now sew them shut myself. For a second chance to free her from her agony.
Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
Flora? Dean, why are you here? Plan's about to take off. Don't hurry. They will not leave without me. Forgotten who I am. The agent trouble again, I see. Or about such small things. Or probably anything else, something that you want to say to me. Please don't make those jokes. The flight is about to take off. Everyone's waiting for you. You keep acting like this. Flora, I will not go. Now, before all to a woman, this woman who has played a irreplaceable role in my life, even if she does not know it. Kind, meticulous, patient, she has more good qualities than I could ever list. With her by my side, my life would not be been smoother. Took the weight off on the weight of my responsibility so I could continue to focus on my career. Look everywhere that where she is granted me, and all the time that I did realize how childish and idiotic I was. She would forgive me like this. There's something more important than this, but I will not turn back. I've never had this. If I never had this conversation, her life to fall into the depths and would personally have caused her unhappiness. Forgive her version of myself, the version of myself that would do this. So, Flora, I will not leave you to unravel the knot that is consumed from within you. As you really are. I always loved. No, that's not right. I will always love you. Mr. Fifty, I realized something. Share with you. There was a moment just now. Suddenly, uh, suddenly felt like all the problems I've been having bother me before were no longer important. Yes. Was there Florida help you realize this? I think so. Who am I? The question has been following me since the moment I first took this form. When I was reading Flora's memories, I like a painting is like I was inside a painting for the first time. Her words were and emotions truly shook my heart. At the moment I realized something. I no longer need to doubt my own existence. I am an extension of the life of Leslie Dean. I am a composition of Leslie Dean's memories along with the people's ideas and impressions of it. I have started to feel that these things are enough for a form of person to make me no longer need this hollow body to prove my existence. Without your help, I've never been able to do this. Let's leave this place. I'm feeling. Mode down unlocked.
And of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Leslie Dean, cosmic superstar. Look at my FJZ. Was growing weaker, his skin and clothes slowly growing as transparent as light muslin. The escape Pentagon reflected on his body, half illusion, half true. Not blood and bones. No bone and blood could have seen under his skin, only candles and starlight. I feel so light, so powerless, my friend. I feel it growing thin, my senses are becoming dull, you're disappearing, your dream is over. Why, but I feel at ease. I'll never have this peace of mind inside a dream in a world like this. I feel like I can see myself. Leslie Dean inside my body is as if the angel smiling at me, saying, "Well done." I was hearing you say that I was so scared before losing myself. Ever since you told me the truth, I have gained a courage to let it go. After experiencing all this, you feel like even more determined. No, was that the right thing? May I ask you a final question? Ask away. In the future, after I disappear, how do you think that people will remember Leslie Dean? He's a star who never lie. He's a loving man, noble man. He's a loving man, universal lover. A few decades in this world, Leslie never so much learned how to love without reservation. Yet he was supported by so many. Here for those who use the dreamscape to create me, they gave their passion and lives to create me. It was my duty to repay them with help to move on. They created an opportunity for me to allow me to leave, to give Leslie Dream a star a greater ending. Experiencing all of this with you, I feel like I've truly lived. Even if I am wrong, this is something that I will treasure above all. May we never meet again after Z, but I pray that the general universe blesses your every breath, friend. Life from the mint-colored galaxy. Get an opportunity, I hope you go watch it together with someone you love. Celebrity. East of Eden. Never meet again. He is resolved. You say I prefer sea urchin flavor or bottle. I'll say it's weird for the two of us to stay together. Huh? Rich bottle. Thought those people were just nosy, but now, are you really happy with me? Oh, thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot the ice cream acrobatic show. The park was about to start. Let's go there. Think about this. Maybe we should just break. I prefer the sea urchin flavor too. Looks so funny. Are you fucking listening to me? Colorado is the movie theme park after the show. Alright, well, what are we gonna do? Looking for quests, so why does it keep bringing that shit up? Teacher and a friend. Hi, nice sword everyone. What are you doing here? How you're faring? Hi, nice sword everyone. I mean, I'm sorry for lying. In fact, I was trying to avoid you two. Well, I motivated to do my best last time, but in the end, I lost my fighting spirit. I think it looks good to me. What's wrong? As I built the starship according to the master design, the starship has malfunctioned lots of times, and quality isn't at the par. Give you a demonstration you got first. Well, let me try. Come back at me. You try. Get me after you try it out. What control for use of this test? The starship? Just treat it as if you're shooting a shoddy driving simulator. Don't ask me why you can't hop straight into the starship to test it. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm gonna stay safe. Move forward. Starship isn't moving. Forward. He was quite disobedient. Not broken. Because the starship isn't moving in the high stability. Got energy. I said broken. I'm energy. With energy, thanks for being so considerate of my feelings, but in fact, you should ask whether the starship is broken. Broken Plaza used to be working fine, but what if it wasn't fine from the beginning? I press you stop. Stop. The starship is going out of control. Bell maneuver. They move. You made the starship do the bell maneuver. The anti-gravity function provided by the Jade was disrupted. We glided out of the port and fell off out of inertia. Goodbye, Starscape. But hey, aren't you gonna go get your Starscape back? Just let it be. After all, it's a failure. It's designed according to Master's manuscript, produced a pile of incombustible. They worried of the fact. We sure work the factory smooth stall for a living. Zero talent for craftsmanship. Guess those are all minor issues. Speaking, I think you can do better than that. Fortunately, I already did my best. That way, Starscape's designer master was as a small turning radius, high speed, and can travel far. Of course, the more advanced the design, the higher the precision required to control it. Most craftsmen made similar attempts in the past and ended up failing. Starscape experts at the time opinion that the advantages of lightweight starships do not contribute much to the face of real dangers. Therefore, my master came up with a set and forget the support system that complemented the starship. The system was responding to the Cosper and this system will respond to the pilot's action differently according to different conditions, making it easier for every pilot to maneuver the starship. Evidence in order to you guys witnessed earlier was how the so-called set and forget system worked. I must say it wasn't very impressive. Shall we pitch this to the Cloud Knights as a weapon? I'm not in the mood for jokes now. I have no idea what was messed up. I'm sure not. I've done every step according to the manuscript. We consulted a craftsman and artship commission. Just one failure, why not give it another go? You think your master might have made a mistake. Yeah, we'll give it another try. As a matter of fact, it's not only one of many failures. Probably move forward with the funding gap now. The craftsman at the artship commission. There are undisclosed techniques in the manuscripts, where it's only my steel design. You know, trust Master Gonshu? Actually, I plan to build a secretly to impress Master Gonshu. Where so my steel design. All this lays aside of Master Ryan, I'm very cautious about it. He made a mistake. Yeah, it's impossible. It's promise must be my fault. But his masters make mistakes too, like Master Diviner. She I think she never blundered, right? Master Ryan was a genius. I was a competent apprentice. It was easy to see who was more likely to mess up. Even if I wanted to ask their opinion about a craftsman, it was no longer possible now that the Starskip has been ruined. Hey, let's install a set of forget system on the automaton and bring it to Master Gonshu so that he can take a look at it. How's that sound? That way you consult him while disclosing the Master's core techniques. Sounds ridiculous. I think it can work. Worth a try. I'll go and borrow the automaton and link the system to the automaton. I need some parts that you can find connected to Jade Abacus. You guys. First, we need to get parts, and I'll visit Master Gonshu. Let's do it. Or she gets the easy job. There were parts in the area. You should do the same for usable automaton parts. Go borrow an automaton, see how the transfer of technology over. It's gonna rain. $195, so that's all the way across. I guess we might as well go solve these puzzles then.
A new crucible for the furnace. What was that? That a wind truck? You could be on fire for the furnace.
Dream Force.
I love how he shot the other enemy. It's like, oh, oops. He shot his best friend right next to him. Oh wait, no. Here we go.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Oh, we're already here, so
Quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. Hi.
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
Just for oblivion.
Get it, Doctor?
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the headers, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It did not fall.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
You won't get away. That's half the work. On still waters of oblivion. You won't get away.
didn't even get attacked once. Three points. These are the most annoying ones.
Time for a fun.
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion. You won't get away. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Free will, or was it fate? On still waters of oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Barely felt it.
Destiny for oblivion.
Time for an overhaul.
Can I have fun this time?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
2,000 damage.
Another blood debt repaid.
Wait, the diamond's not on the right spot. Now it is.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Investigate. This standard part that can be used as an automaton. It can be linked to the master control system of an automaton to the external Jade Abacus. And the customization of automaton's action mode for craftsmanship and form testing. Artisanship Commission standard part set. And speaking, I'm not sure where I can turn this set and forget system into a set and forget pilot system. Anyway, let's get a go. Automaton part. Allow me to fix this jam because of the set and forget system in the automaton. Do me another favor. Yes, this automaton keeps shaking. Yes, Parkinson's. Veteran craftsmen in the Artisan Commission always say that as long as you can make an automaton shake consistently, it will look like more lifelike. Doesn't make any sense to me. You fit the cockpit in the cockpit of a starship? I don't think so. Might help to fix the Jade Abacus, don't you? Bingo. Just take care of the Jade Abacus. Alright, so... Bonk. Search on who can figure out the concept behind the system, and you'll be suspicious. Forget being a word isn't gonna help now. Another Quincy brings Master Gonshu Chinkwe. Actually, something I'd like to trouble you with today. The Elimination Commissioner told me about the set forget pod system that you're working on. Said you need my help to check it was wrong. Friend passed away, I haven't seen you working on something new for ages. I was so upset that you never approached me but chose to do it alone before this. I need my help. I can't wait to see what your masterpiece is, General, please. I was just so dramatic. Please help us, Master Gonshu. See what you've missed, Chingji. How you would look down on me, Master Gonshu. This is known to all apprentices of the Craftsmanship Artisanship Commission that they considered you an unskilled craftsman. But the apprentices have all gone through the same thing. If you refuse to ask for questions and learn, you won't ever be respected. Do the same thing before your Gonshu. Please, really need your help. You have the Center Forget Pilot system and a driving support automaton. Why don't you fix the system onto the starships? Youngsters nowadays think that's beyond me. It was designed for a automaton pilot and it completes the test of literally furrowing his eyebrows, notices something is amiss. First thing I have to point out is the incompatibility of the system with the automaton. It belongs to a starship, doesn't it? Can't really hide anything from an experienced craftsman. Main thing is just to modify the automaton sloppily. Like the system won't work even if it's using a starship. It's real of errors. God damn it. What do you think, Master Ghost? Both of us know that next to nothing about artifacts or artificium. But if I believe you must have a valid reason for your opinion, Master Gonshu. I can show you by performing a test. Please hold the weapon first. Let's enter some random starship traffic data into several Starskip ports, and the system will make a timely judgment based on the number of distance of nearby Starskips. 1, 2. Donation Commission Girl, please increase the number. 3, 4. The system's locked. Green activated threats in the route have been eliminated. Must be eliminated immediately. Green mode is activated. Threats in the route have been eliminated immediately. Use that iron rod to protect us, FTZ. Yet again.
Trickier to craft. Time for a buzz.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This combat needs
Sanction rate 66%.
speed.
Auto sanction. God damn you.
I have something for you.
Free will, or was it
Ding,
fate?
ding, ding.
Still waters the flipping. I weep for the departed. It did so far.
Went a little early,
You
but
won't get away.
Let me tend your wounds.
sanction mode terminated.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. You won't get away.
You took the bait.
Roboton has stopped moving. No, it hasn't. It's still fucking shaking violently. The system collapses when it's monitoring the fourth Starskip. Think about how many Starskips are in a lane in a normal day. Dozens from them from all directions. Ryan made the system, didn't he? It must be my fault, as I am the one who has completed the missing part of the master's manuscript. I'm sure there's no problem with the original version. It would have told you forefront. If Ryan were here, I would have told him forefront that his design wouldn't work. Sure, you know I have nothing against you. Please don't take this personally. Master Ryan couldn't have been wrong. Well, I think I should get going. Feel free to come with me if you have any questions. In someone like Master Genshin can't be 100% sure that he'll make mistakes. He might have analyzed their master too much. Perhaps there's something missing in the manuscript. I made mistakes before. Chico, you're being too harsh on Chico. And it's perfectly accurate. I'm just trying to help me trying to get me to stop because his effort will work radar is pretty accurate. I'm just trying to get him to stop because my effort will be in vain. I think if it's not your true intention, give me that you only want to finish a sense of closure. This is a dangerous mindset. The manuscript of my master's dream, I have completed by hook or crook. Welcome back. Well, you should fix the errors and continue to work in the design. If you think that way, you won't succeed. Only Master Ryan could have brought back to life. Fix the errors in his design. Yeah, only Master Ryan can't complete the manuscript, not me. How I wish Master Ryan was still around and could have been able to explain the design to me. What if Master Ryan could explain it to you face to face? Is he dead? You summon his soul? Of course I can't, but it might be possible to try the right person to help you. Finer? Read a book I flipped through in the repository of the Divination Commission. Life on this issue doesn't end in a strict sense. When someone's life is on the line of the brink of death, when someone becomes a moral struck, the judge of the Ten Lords Commission waits and their soul to the Hall of Karma. What do you mean by their soul? Ten Lords? Hall of Karma? Inner soul. Your outworld, that slipped my mind just now. Just let me put it this way. The judge will make a copy of the person's consciousness, right? When we said Master Ryan passed away alone in Zingshu without any relatives or friends taking care of his funeral. In that case, his soul, data, which is the data of his consciousness, should be stored in the Hall of Karma. Doesn't mean we're able to ask him questions if I can manage to locate his consciousness. It sounds incredulous. It was worth trying. Wouldn't it be inappropriate for us to disturb his deceased? Confidence in your tone tells me it's possible. Yeah, it does. Those commission allow us to meddle with affairs of life and death. Chico, I want you to give his one last try. I wish to meet my master. Not only do I wish to ask his advice, but I wish to see him in person. I hope I can tell me what I should do next. What do you think? I'm a nameless. The harder the challenge it is, the more I want to try it. The chance is slim, but I want to have no regrets. The harder the challenge, the more I want to try. If you want to try, you have to hurry. I hear the judge of the Ten Lords Commission will have a meeting with the Master Diviner today. And with her giant freaking divining machine would be perfect for that, right? How'd you find out about that? Since the rebirth of the Ambrosia Arbor, the Master Diviner has been ordered to perform divination, so he asked me, a custodian, to compile and submit the divination results and stamp the reports to the Ten Lords seal. How opportune for us. That's the thing I'm telling you this. Alright, we should hit the road. Sure, by the way, to rely on yourselves to do the heavy lifting, I'm done everything I can do to help. That robot's struggling, this other robot's still there. Is something overheating? Safe area? This is not a safe area. This is a safe area. This is not a safe area. It's like, make up your mind already. Three-way yet again. And a piggy.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
I have some delicious pork.
Destined for oblivion. You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed.
Let's see, 10,000. Sorry, 2,000. 53,
55.
55, 90.
You won't get away. That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion. You won't get away.
Let me tend your wounds. Time for a fun.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. You won't get away.
No turn for
I
you.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
35, 81,000 damage.
Another blood debt repaid.
Any puzzle pieces here? No? Oh, there are some. flower here they were missing.
Stream 4.
Try to recover the energy path. There's nothing here though. Alright, this puzzle. Alright, so we need to rotate these blocks. Correct? Hey.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Nexus.
Storm's on the horizon.
Can I kill this? Probably not, but
Stream 4.
yeah.
Clean both plates.
This is a mini boss.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Free will, or was it fate? Still water to the flippy.
Criminals.
Let me tend your wounds.
I have something for
Poked her in
you.
the face with his dildo weapon.
Can I have fun this time?
Get away.
So good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
When I see him explode.
Obliged.
Seems like all the Hexus Nexuses. Oh, we need 2 more. Three more. Left, 2 on the right. And it's conveniently where we're going.
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades.
Better. A piggy.
Time for a buzz.
Free will, or was it fate?
Still waters of oblivion. You won't get away.
You don't look so good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He fall down. Get back up. Fall back down again. And Piggy does too.
What? You can eat on firewood.
You won't get away.
I hit the fucking bat.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Let me tell your wound.
And a piggy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Poof and poof. So scary, the mean ladies are attacking.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Hopefully I need to do that.
Don't worry.
Time for an overhaul.
Can I have fun?
Free will, or was it fate?
Quantum level 5. Level 4.
I have something for.
More.
Another blood debt repaid.
Alright, so we gotta make a turn. This is an easy one. Bait. Bait.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
One zero one zero one zero.
Matrix
The
Manager.
Matrix of Prescience Ultimus.
Divination. Let's go. Ah, it took me to the wrong one. They should try this time. Bring in numbers. Alright, so this is the opposite. Almost.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Anyway, our work has nothing to do with the Magic Mission all of them. Why would they? Nature has built through data banks and all that stuff.
The Matrix offers a glimpse.
Divination. Let's go. Like the puzzles for the miner. Wrong one again. Ooh. Now we got to turn it sideways. We almost have it, except this one is not correct. This one. Go here.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Go. Another matrix. Ah, we're back on this one again. Now the radiation symbol upside down. Made a pentagram, but that's not it. Close, but no cigar. Almost. That one is not correct. This has to go here.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
I try to remove some of the stuff. Other stuff.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Big gear.
The Matrix offers a glimpse.
Divination. Still not. Lost of Nations will be the biggest submissions. Please come back later.
The Matrix of Prescience
Did enough for today's puzzles.
Imagine.
And not
if
one
the
of them took us where
divination-
we wanted to go. Top right. This one is same, but we gotta flip it.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
You won't get away.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Free will.
It's a fucking bad. It's not gonna have much effort to freaking kill. Okay. There we go. How do we complete them all again? I don't think there was any here on O'Malley because it was added later. Here. We're here already done. We haven't done this yet because this is a new region for Little. Here. It looks like it's all little things. All the hexes, nexuses. That girl. The judge winner. Those commission wants a more precise donation commission, then we need to provide enough information. Well, yeah. And more than enough. I haven't made that dossier available to you. Captured the criminals myself. Those from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have all died in your hands. What sort of divination are you gonna do for the dead people? No point. I didn't kill them, I would have been harming them. Collect evidence from them even though they're dead. I know the judge has 4 duties: detention, interrogation, incarceration, and punishment. You aren't in the charge of punishment, are you? We should maybe turn a blind eye to the merciful duty of the people here to complete their mission. Their people. Hey, Chinque, the young man from the Arson Commission. Please come over here. Been for you for a long time. Your visit. What's wrong? Just here to check out the place. Oh no, we've been tricked. Running errands. Yeah, we'll go with that. But no, we've been tricked into running errands. As an honored guest of the general and a great helper, I am friend of the Zing Shu. I have no problem entrusting you with the work of a judge. Do what you need in the ins and outs of the matter. EG explains the matter, hoping to get help. Give me my master, right, who passed away. Please, Law of the Telos Commission. Or the tie should be. Oh, you said that close now. Not 2 of them should be. Marshmallows. Those that have been trusted to Tarl can never return to the world of the living. But we don't need to return. Everything should be done by order of priority. I can make the decision in my discretion as the judge of the Telos Commission. If you can bring back the living people Master the man is looking for, I don't mind helping you guys. Creatures on this. You can find many of them roaming about the Isles, Stargazer Navalia. Bring them back alive, and we'll talk to your master. Because you instruction, I'll be waiting here at the Matrix. Here's on the list. Bring them roaming about the Stargazer Navalia. Bring them back alive, and we'll talk about your master. Alright. This way is from here. One.
Stream 4.
Another one. But we can be generous.
Three.
There's a turn you finally completed your mission. We were supposed to bring him back alive, supposedly. Edge's picture used the people's clue to hunt down others. None of these traitors can escape. There's a promise, Judge Ray. Bringing someone back to the living is coming back. Unless he wants to. Going back on your word. Master has been dead for more than a century. Therefore, the Master Diviner will need to locate your master using Matrix Prescience to bring out the death of the Harlow Karma. Good to me. These don't have any physical body. To allow Master to speak, he'll need to possess an Indian body like me. Please get ready as soon as possible. Please remember that. And his master's soul will be attached to your body, Madame Julie? Even the Madame Telos Commission, they'll never use it for personal purpose. You know, Automaton, yes. I'm gonna have one now. We bring it over. We're doing the Matrix person because FTZ is our honored guest, and if we need FTZ's help in the future, I'll help you out. It's a bad bargain for me. Didn't think of personal gains and loss when you're helping others. In my view, this is a win-win for our situation. Let's let the PS5 stay in the middle of the Matrix pressings and control it. What you need to do now is reactivate the 3 base terminals. Go on. There's wait too long. Activate the terminals again. Yes, she is so short. Her and her short shorts. That was reactivate the 3 base terminals. Full on common prescience. Control terminal observes the potential of plane is designed to retrieve information related to time. What are you doing here, team? Okay. Ooh, nice zigzag. One goes up here. This one.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
A terminal. A very weird design. This one goes up here. Because when I'm looking for something to kill, there's never anything. Another one right past this one. It's like they got like when you get the certain ones that has a bunch of these and there's like no enemies nearby.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
Yeah,
Like
there's certain weird spots there, and like the spots where like before
like if you go
those things where all the formidables were, like in the outside
if
areas.
you went like the opposite direction, like the doctors.
Yeah, like usually like right there in those side rooms, like there's always enemies in these spots. I'm just
Frame 4.
Area.
Gleam of old blades.
I mean, that's the
I think I got all the newer Calyx, the Hex and Nexuses, but like I don't see any more on the map for all the spots where they were before.
there's like an achievement that's like for you.
Frame 4. The gleam of
A lot
old
of them.
blades.
Because like all the maps is unlocked, so I should have access to all of them, but because they may give a quest or something is the only thing I could think of.
Normally it's like a fast puzzle piece.
Because I already looked around, so like all the puzzle pieces should be resolved, like the ones that at least showed on the map.
There's like that one puzzle like I think it was the order.
Because like I just went through the map to just double check.
There's one puzzle you get to kind of like.
That's the one that had
the one with the lasers. Get to do. Look up a bunch and then he has to charge the thing.
Yeah, like for some reason I never seem to really get that one again.
Back to the.
Because like I go to the.
Oh, right. Yeah. So.
That's
something you do a few. He has to charge them.
Because strangely enough, I haven't seen the. It's just kind of there. There's nobody there. Now he's there. Now he's freaking there.
Because that icon is there, that means.
Yeah, I went there before and like he wasn't there. So it's like the heli bus weapon playing of the R6 mission. Oh shit, what are you doing? That's your number. Let's pass it out. Destroy the Rojo Arbor coil. Usual and raise eyebrows is implying they raise the luminous shimmer. Oh, thanks to it. Not bad. Yeah, sure. A great sword for a hero, saddle with a fine horse. Emphasis right to you. About improving the mechanism. Person commission suffered a disaster, no there to come with me. Isn't that much? You'd be assist. Wrong person. How dare you come in? The artist like that's enough. Get back to the assistant thing. Just whatever. Want to test the performance practice here? I can do alone. You do the test, I will record by your side. Make your weapon test efficient. Or it's not difficult, just like last time pointing the receiver so it can penetrate the balloon targets in one go.
So you do it. You do it like an actual.
Because I was doing the other one I kind of forgotten about doing was just the one for like you calibrate the matrix and you just keep calibrating it over and over again until you can't do any more. There was like 3 puzzles today, and then like okay, I guess I'd come back the next day for more. Well done. More capable than my incompetent disciples. Nicholas' weapon has reflected many times. Energy has not been attenuated. Battleship formations strengthen our power. Ahaha.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Weapon the Genshin land of the RSM Commission. Any weapon test today? Practice Wesley. I thought a way to break through the capacity limits. Give it a try. Let's do it. Unblock enterprise at your drive. Okay, so we're gonna turn. We can't go that way because that's a dead end. But from here, turn it to the left. Turn that one left. Need some value to be assistance. But here I'll point out the nose and say to them, even an amateur can do this. The pity there's just you and me here.
Seek, and you will find.
Who can develop the heinous weapon called shoe? More weapons? Here, youngster. Alright, so Pop has to go here. Of course, we're going to start off easy. I thought his test would be difficult. I didn't expect you to solve it so quickly. Come here next time. I'll be so easy next time.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
It has a bad temper. The energy contained is exhausted like a battery. Manage for the condenser. We can't just use it whenever we want. We're lady is processed daily. Each day is limited, so stop here. Bring you something better next time.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Alright. Back to where we needed to go. People here.
101010 is the way.
Why is there a side crane here?
One zero one zero one zero is the way.
This guy's fucking talking in goddamn binary. Be a couple enemies around here too.
You won't get away.
Time for a fun.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You won't get away.
Biggie popped.
Another blood debt repaid.
Drink. More stuff to steal.
Spring forth, gleam of old blood.
Very attentive guy, right? He was patrolling and he missed the greatest danger. Us. Drink. Inquiry into the gods, the arbiters. Where the Kefka story was.
Spring forth, gleam of old blades. Spring forth, gleam of old.
Right? Who's the one that has the city? It's not this area.
One zero one zero.
The area of the city. There's a calyx down there that I missed slash that they added. There's a Bailu. You ever see a feeling well? Just in front of me. Body just your file. You take man to a stroll. Wouldn't that be rather inappropriate for a doctor to run away? Not for you now. Let's go. My patience so long, can't even if I do escape, I'll be flat. Right back in no time, forget it. I'll tell her I'm taking a vacation, try beyond the thing shoot. Gave the maids and healers to stop watching over me as closely before. You got a few times there was someone following me, but they no longer run after me like I was in the future. On the bad side, sneaking out seems less fun of a thrill than before. Good for you. Good you, doctor. Yeah, yes. Been busy. Requires a low foot influx of patients, all places. Tired. How can we commission the understaffed? Because, I, lady of the, of course, having full plate. Hello, commission workload there. I feel like going out for a walk. I'll be able to figure out where I went. I'll go now, but I'm sure. I was free to come after me before I sneak out. The work I'll manage on the show the others in commission. So when one suffers, one feels the pain within oneself. As a healer, one wants to fulfill my obligation. Good thing on your tail. This makes me blood boil. Well, that thing. Let's just call it the Dragon Horn Pillory, which is a notable jewelry piece exclusive to High Elder of Mediadra. They're treating me like a 3-year-old. This heavy thing drags my tail down. Can't even take it off when sleeping. Are we supposed to be like that? Prevents me from growing taller. Really, the High Elder of the Yadra? I'm my predecessor, but because I haven't grown tall enough yet. My role of the Vidyadra? Think of me just as a healer, or at least my ability to treat illness is beyond doubt. Grab me some meds. Looks like that you get yourself some smoked beef burger first. If you feel unwell with that, just come back. Prescription's at. Not as good as mung bean soda. Tell you the pharmacology behind the medicinal effect of smoked beef burgers. Grass-fed beef represents the wooden elements. The iron plate used to cook represents the metal element. Flame in the grills represents the fire element, and the meat represents the water element. That's the earth element. I forget. I can't make this stuff up anymore. Description is stable of the 5 elements. The beef bringing about the health. Smoked food makes extra moisture in your body, makes a healthy dish bad food option. A prescription that. Here, follow my prescription. Listen to your doctor. If you don't believe me, they'll explain this pharmacology to you. Today, come see me again.
I'm pretty busy.
Alright, so that package is no longer going to be before midnight. It'll be 8 a.m. tomorrow, as it should have been. No problem, buddy.
You're a round-keeping commission officer?
I don't believe you. You're a liar. I'm going to set your pants on fire. I know there's going to be a bunch of enemies we can kill here, too.
Stream 4.
What about here? That flower is new. You're good enough now, right?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
And wasn't there like one right here? Or was it down here? Or there was one more, but I think I might have just got it. You missed. Oh, we're back at 5. We got another one down here. So just south of that teleport point, we have another one we keep.
Bring forth the gleam of order.
And just skip those annoying fights. Alright, so we got a bunch of free items, but we still need more. We need robot shit, we need a lot of shit. I don't think we need so much low-fu stuff, but we need stuff from the robots. Fire was definitely good. Shit from there too. Inquire just suddenly showing up here. Playing it like this, the first time we've been here. This goes in here. It flip. Oh, wrong way. Another major principle would be is to locate people right interactively using precise informations based in karma. Information we should be able to find Master Ryan's soul in the Hall of Karma. And back to the world of the living. The Jojo you to summon the deceased out. Or the body needed for Master Ryan to head. Out there, Marton over here. They're really human souls in the karma, Hall of Karma. Due to their continuing existence as the same one. And what is inside the Hall of Karma is the souls. Travelers is just something that carries information and marked left behind by the artificial body. Why you have the power to do these things? As a judge, the body is connected to the Hall of Karma. Body. I shouldn't be a proper judge if I'm able to collect souls inside the karmic consequence. Let's start. Wandering souls of deep slumber, please wake up and possess this body. Where Tenors wake up now. Ryan must have Master Ron and so. The Tom Puppet slowly stands up. Awful mechanical roar. Right? My laundry. Before that, I was sitting at my desk at the artist. Shinji. I'm looking down at you from a distance. Where am I? Shinji is having difficulty mastering craftsmanship and needs a guidance, so we disturb your eternal rest. Please don't hold it against us. Oh, I'm dead. Norma moves his bulky body slowly and scans the surroundings, and then moves as if waking up from a long and bleak dream. Hey, I never thought I could come back and teach you. This lucidity only lasts for a brief moment. Please hurry and skip the chit chat. Hey, go to Chase. I have an important question. Right, Master Ryan. I found your last manuscript in the thing at the academia stashed away under the IPC designer invite. Back when the first page wrote that this is a dream of my life. Remember putting these in the drawer? Avoiding the manuscript since you passed away. The reason I mustered up the courage to treat the manuscript as the last test for you. Starships are drawn on the manuscript. Yet I failed at both the lightweight framework and auxiliary driving system, followed by the instructions of your manuscript. The come to build not function at all. I've tried and failed for numerous times. Plus, you also had to make up some shit from it because you couldn't read all. Manuscript is flawed. What could it be? You have the manuscript with you? I'll show you the errors. The manuscript over to the enormous automaton, waiting to be enlightened. We were living good times as the Artship Commission. I was surprised enormous automaton takes the manuscript and tears it to pieces. Before changing to react, the pieces of paper have gone in the wind like a flying flower petal. That's for the manuscript. Don't pick them up. It's your last manuscript and my last chance of mastering craftsmanship. There's nothing but a dumb and incomplete design. Even though you're a long-life species, you should not waste your time on it. That's a poor design I made when I was still a novice. But isn't it the dream of your life? Yes, it used to be my dream. Very touched that you're willing to fulfill it for me. You focus too much on the concept when you overlook the weakness and inferiority of the manuscript. You're very sorry to say this, but you aren't cut out for Starship's craftsmanship. A bit too harsh. I think so too. When I first met you, you were full of passion. You reminded me of myself when I first came to this age to learn. Like other masters who emphasize talent, I value passion for learning. That's why I took you in as my disciple. Remember how I used to exchange ideas and encourage each other? That was my happiest moment in our ship commission. Now look at yourself. Your enthusiasm is fettered by my poor design and is all but depleted. I thought things would pan out this way. Nothing I could do to help you. I can neither guide you nor say pleasant things to trick you into wasting more of your time. Try to manage the last thing I can do for you. What I do in the future. But you're much older than when I passed away, hence you should follow your heart. Why don't you try another career? Unlike me, you're a adventurous citizen with plenty of time ahead of you. Hurling noises means that stops working. Sometimes stops moving and falls silently as it did before the beginning. He isn't here. He has returned to the Hall of Karma. He's returned to the Hall of Karma. Please don't tell anyone about what happened earlier. Your Master Ryan said, I think that there's no such thing as helping someone fulfill their dream. It only belongs to me, and if someone helps me realize it, then it's the same as me doing it myself. Do people do that makes themselves feel better? No? Yes. Think of it, Shinji only talks about his master dream. How about his dream? I've asked him that earlier. Good booty. Yang in her tights. Nisha has predicted this, though it sounds somewhat cruel, but it's the best solution. It is indeed a better solution. If I had known, I wouldn't have had them summon his master. He wouldn't have listened to anyone except his master, from whom he respected. He would continue taking an excuse of his master's dream and refuse to give up. He leaves you. Why don't you spend some time with the apprentice? All right, Genji. Finally. You're asking me to take the Montano away? Sorry, my mind is a mess now. You know, I'm trying to get my hold of myself. And you still remember when we watched the Starship go and fro from the Starship game? And I thought I could only rely on my momentary impulsiveness to complete the Starship design. An average apprentice filled the dead master's wishes. Wouldn't that be a good story? But it didn't work. That's too idealistic. An apprentice would fulfill their master's wishes so easily. It's too idealistic. Yeah. Alright, you helped me out so much, I haven't thanked you properly yet. Please come to Starscape Haven. I'll wait for you on the bridge where we watch Starscape together. Master Ryan is a good teacher. You know, after all, he has already done his duty as a teacher by answering his students' questions. Look at his fan. Tales of the Fancia. Okay?
This haven of memories. Every touch.
The party battle
every
thing.
moment is like
Cinque. Little girl's involved in a lot of things. I was discussing Miss Cinque that I could do besides being a craftsman. Occupations like a pilot, professional celestial J player, chef, even scriptwriter. Yet he's not sure all these are suitable for him. You sure you want to change your career? The Nation Commission custodian has been an easy cake. That's what she is, right? That's actually required a lot of skill to be a custodian. Please stop buying my job, you two. You just take her job. She's not really doing it most of the time. Why don't you tell the craftsman back then? Parents urged you to find a stable job like mine? First, I thought it was cool to come up with something to draw designs, and that inspired me to do the same in the end. It was cool to come up with well-drawn designs and inspired to do the same. I became a better drawing while creating my own designs. Hey, why don't you give painting a try? Painting, I've only drawn detailed manuscripts before. I'll be good enough to be a painter. No one was born a master. Painting should be a good idea. You should try a factory job instead. Wow. Nope, you're a failure. Machine drawing is machines are capable of drawing. You won't find a job as a painter. Hey, work at a factory. That point, important to do something. All right. More important to do something I can learn a living about. How can life be without passion? I heed your advice and started exploring my passion. Painting. I think I've lost anything after dropping master's degree. Not much. Just finishing this little story. Cinque and the Star Sif guy. The guilt and obligation to do my best and the weight of my shoulders, so if I feels light and airy. I do have such a strong sense of responsibility. They were both eyeing her job. Finishing commission custodian. She doesn't do anything. You should be able to do that. Saying that when I engage in Galia. One day I'll build my master's dream Starscape, push it over gently, and sail off the busiest lane in Starscape Haven. Holds a paper boat blowing wind sailing on Starscape Haven. Then he gives the paper boat a push, sets it sailing in the busiest lane. You stare at the paper boat as it flies until it vanishes from sight. Master, thank you. I've graduated today. One paper boat left. You can handle it. Push the paper boat and send the lane. Keep the paper boat as a memento. Keep it as a memento. Great too, thank you. I'll pass again in the future. Where's the paper boat? Damn, we're going to talk to Cinque. Alright, so that was that one quest we were going to do last time. Shenji. Alright, and then the last one of this one. End of another quest. What's Zanshan up to? Take a look at that great stand.
Stream forth the gleam of old blade.
Come on.
I don't
Need your
believe
extractor cleaned or your Starskip serviced?
What are you doing here? Yusuke, you and your tutor better not think to persuade me into releasing some bizarre creatures this time. Don't worry, Zanshan is gone. We're to collect the letter from her. Zanshan is gone. We're to collect the letter from her. Oh, she left? Especially you two announced legislated all three buddies. Aren't they being punished? Sure what happened, but I was told that they were either fined or imprisoned. Thought that visiting them, I could see how I could help. Oh, it was this from this other one. That we released the robots into the wild. But those are Realm Keeping Commission say they have been taken away on bail. They were nowhere to be seen, and they didn't reply to any message, just thought they'd bash it there. They unshackled the unshackled. I don't think they would be like, you want to notify you. Leave the unshackled behind and go away. And I might do such a thing, but not Tonya or Heath, man. No, those are too close to them as scenes so far. By the way, friend of yours also left me a gift. Here, let me see what it is. There's a case of mineral water. Thoughtful young lady. Actually, I met you two the first time in the Gilgore Waterscape. My intuition told me that you two weren't cut out for this releasing business. First time you met us. Isn't she a member of the Unshackled? I'll tell you she was one of us. Is she your friend? I thought she was there to help her say he was there to help you persuade us to let you join the Unshackled. Wasn't that the case? You didn't know her at all before she brought you there. Wow. They really had no clue. Who in the world is Zongshan? That your friend, right? Following the instructions of Zongshan's message, you find a letter with several small gifts. FTZ, I hope this will find you well. You read this letter, I'll be on board the Lofu. I'm sure the Unshackled incident has been resolved perfectly, and the Realm King Commission has given you a lot of remunerations. You'd be curious where Tonya, Benna, and Heathman have gone. Don't worry. It's not bad. I'm not a bad person. They're doing well. I just, unshackled them. After you left, the three Grandmaster Emeritus thought for a long time and each decided to unshackle the other two. It's really great. They have been fighting for half their lives. Finally reached a consensus. I, of course, fulfilled each of their wishes. Let's wish the three Grandmasters all the best in their new home. Really great thing. These three prime of all souls have always looked down upon things with a self-proclaimed kindness. There's a pompous attitude and pose of some self-proclaimed kindness. Now their positions have changed, the three of them finally experience the kindness of others and enjoy a peaceful life. As for Nanan, theoretically he should also have been unshackled, but jokes need a joke there to be told, so I'll let him stay on board the Lofu for now. Yes, I really like you. Through your wisdom, you have realized something was wrong with me, that it did so much with me that until I unshackled was turned upside down. Why? Because it was really fun for you, wasn't it? I don't know if you like the joke of unshackling, but I hope you do. I hope you can sincerely say "aha" from the bottom of your heart. Perhaps one day we'll meet again at the tavern. That time, please allow me to buy you a martini with a topology olive, some Barnsley fractal peppers. That's my favorite. Love, Zongshang. Yeah, the word love. But does he like her? As long as I say let her tell the truth. Secret. Tell the truth. Being able to tackle the three of them, that's baffling. What are you doing? Not entirely a bad thing. Now that the Cestus trio isn't here, the Unshackle will be off the radar of the Alchemy Commission. It makes my life a lot easier. Dumbass. To continue that? Get some time before the three benevolent ones come back. Now I'll be the only benevolent one. I'm gonna think of the future of the Unshackle. Perhaps feel free to swing by and take part of the activities. Not the microscopic faction is at the helm. There won't be any more dangerous activities like releasing beasts. Emerald Pearl. Means above the ends. Feel free to swing by and take part in activities. And that got rid of most of our quests from all these stuff. Form Disaster. Fucking Fight Club. Bailu's Hangouts. Hmm. Nine o'clock again. Ethereum Wars. Could definitely do that. The Wolf related too. I'm keeping mission. Still a bunch of quests I haven't been able to pick up yet. Is that for that quest or a different quest?
So, we now know what time Locha left the open area.
Oh, the Locha one.
Nice! You found footage of him leaving?
Yes. According to the Psycrane recordings, he left the area 2 hours after he entered.
Strange. Why spend 2 hours in such a confined area? He must have been up to something.
Diarrhea. Afternoon nap. I really want to say the first one, but
I'm
diarrhea.
gonna stop you right there. Refined wardrobe, elegant bearing. He may be a villain, but he doesn't look like someone who'd give up on finding a bathroom, even in an emergency.
He doesn't. He doesn't look like someone who would give up. He doesn't look like someone who would give up on finding a bathroom, even in an emergency.
It's a shame no Psycranes are installed in that area. We still have no idea what he was up to. This Locha is getting more suspicious by the minute.
Yeah, we never did finish this
I know
quest.
Mr. Yang never wears his heart on his sleeve,
Yep.
but do you get the feeling he's
My
a
partner
little...
picks a lot of the standard options, so I've been picking a lot of the other ones, especially on certain ones I've seen him do. A bit restless, Mr. Yang. Wouldn't call him restless, maybe a little concerned. Reckon he must have had bad blood or the other lochas he met.
Remember, we're talking about different worlds here. However, I can't deny I'm a little worried that what happened to my home world could befall this place too.
How does he always hear us?
Well, I'm afraid I have some other business to attend to. Let me know if you need anything. You know how to reach me.
You know how to stalk
Thanks
me.
for the help, Miss Qingyan.
So, what did Law Cha get up to during those missing 2 hours?
I think it's high time Detective March took the gloves off.
Oh? And what do you have in mind, Detective? Fieldwork?
That won't be necessary, Mr. Yang. As the angler once said, a true detective operates as effectively from their armchair as from the scene of the crime.
Or, to put it another way, I'm too lazy to explore the map. I think the Realm King Commission officers agree with you there. And the first option, I'm too lazy to explore.
It's too early to start field work. We must wait until my deduction is complete. Then when we arrive at the scene, you'll see that the facts match my theory to a T.
Well, seeing as you're so confident, let's give your idea a try.
Yay! Mr. Yang is the best!
Like you mentioned before, most characters, they almost never change an outfit. Unless it's something major that just storyline.
Tricky.
Ready? I'm gonna start my reconstruction.
Good. Do it.
Okay, here we go. Explaining a theory in front of everyone is more nerve-wracking than I expected.
From an outgoing girl. Oh, you got an encounter. We'll enter the hidden core and stay for 2 hours. Being as March 7th included that something's fishy. It's 71, so it'll be an easy challenge. May encounter random shit. We don't care. Ah, goddamn, we have to use Locha. He is a healer, so... I was gonna throw off all my fucking numbers. Like, it doesn't even let you freaking rearrange it, so they definitely improved it. With Aventurine, you can at least put him in a different spot.
Right. I'll be using the angler's deductive method. Reconstruct what happened from the bad guy's perspective.
And now I'm Locha.
Isn't this deduction or necromancy? Mr. Yang, I'm scared. Deduction or necromancy? Mr. Yang, I'm scared.
Quit messing around. I'm thinking.
Quit messing around.
Oh, almost forgot about that title page. He took it with him, so it must have had some significance. Next up, I need to have a look at that map, Mr. Yang. He must have gone through that gate up ahead. No way he would have stayed put in such a small area for 2 hours.
But Miss Jingyan mentioned that gate is a military asset. It's locked all year round.
You think that would stop the likes of Luocha? What kind of Stellaron smuggler would he be if he couldn't get past a door?
You think a lock like this can stop a girl like me?
A girl like me. I think I'm actually going insane. I'm losing the immersion.
Fine, I'll be me. You guys will have to imagine his lines instead.
Such a rudimentary lock. Easy pickings.
Even if Lotshaw was able to unlock the door, what was his goal?
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
Where are you going? We're trying to
Where are you
trace
going?
Lotshaw's movement. We shouldn't backtrack.
Where are you going? Locked door. Repair. Oh, god damn it.
Now that I think about it, something's not right. Why would they rendezvous at a military airfield?
Because, well, we're too law-abiding to understand bad guy logic.
Hiding in plain sight, perhaps. Hold on. This would have been too quick a route.
And what's wrong with a quick route?
Ahem. What's wrong with the quick route, Mr. Yang?
We're trying to uncover what Lotshaw did during those 2 hours. But even if he repeated this route 20 times, it wouldn't have taken him that long.
Ah, true. He must have had a tougher journey than I imagined. Come on, let's start over.
Tougher journey.
You look like a tasty morsel. Those who dare to enter here must face a delicious fate.
Ha! Your eyes are bigger than your stomach, foul villain. How about you?
How about you?
Why is the monster talking now?
Why is the monster talking?
You know, just a little dramatic effect.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a fun.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
See, now I was throwing off all my buttons because he had to be first.
It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion. You won't get away. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's too quick a route.
Where are you going? We're trying to trace
Nope, I can't switch to Acheron. I have to play as him. Ooh, I smacked both of them.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
I'll see you off.
Destined for oblivion. You won't get away. I weep for the departed. Yeah. It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
You won't get away.
Let's settle this.
Still waters of oblivion.
You fall down, you get back up.
Must have lied.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for an overhaul.
You fall down.
What are all these enemies doing on the Lawfu?
Same question. March 7, explain yourself.
It's because... because...
March, you don't have to add in combat scenes while you're figuring out where to take the story. We can wait.
You can wait.
Monster layers and black market spaces, I doubt the Lawfu has any of that. At least I doubt things of that nature existed before the Ambrosial Armor's resurrection.
Is it really so far-fetched? We're already assuming that Luocha came here to sell the Stellaron to a bunch of cutthroats. May as well throw in some monsters here and there.
Does the story have to be this stimulating? Does this a detective story or an action movie?
The Angler is both a detective and a fighter. Anyway, it's not like we're gonna be able to conjure up exactly what Luocha ran into. Why not use our own interpretation to bridge the gap?
I suppose that makes some kind of sense.
Some kind of sense.
Yeah.
You're clearly enjoying this, Mr. Yang.
I try to go with the flow.
Go with the
I
flow.
didn't expect this place to be so treacherous. I'll need to be on my guard going forward. I wonder, just who is the buyer interested in the Stellaron? The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
Plausible. Looking at the map, this place is well hidden.
Finally! They wouldn't have met up at the dock. It's too open. No good for discussing evil plans.
Right. Cut March off. Now she won't say that line, more likely.
Where are you going? We're trying to trade.
And Discord just
Stop right there. State your business.
Hey, quote. Yang. Oh, Discord just crashed and restarted.
No, that's Puar, the Tea Society's gatekeeper.
Isn't Puar a type of tea?
That's right! He's a member of the Tea Society, so naturally he chose a type of tea as his alias.
Hey, I'm talking to you. What's your business here?
That's your business here.
Can you tell him to be less aggressive?
Oh, sure.
Excuse me, sir. Ask whether you're here on business or...
Pleasure.
Never mind. I have a delivery for your boss. I need to give it to him in person. If you could let him know I'm here.
Delivery? Ah, yes, the delivery. The boss is waiting for you. I'm afraid I'll need to see some ID first.
I wonder if Luocha has something prepared for this moment.
At least one item. Research records. Driving. Trying to persuade. Intimidating. I see a big fist, that's all yours.
I said I need to see your boss. If you're not willing to cooperate, then perhaps some physical persuasion might be in order. Luocha's personality changes by the minute.
Changes by the minute.
Threats will get you nowhere. I have principles, and I don't give in to bullies.
Strong Mr. Yang vibes. Still a little aggressive for Mr. Yang.
Hey, this is Puar, not Mr. Yang.
Enough talk. Have at you. Hang fire, Marge. I don't think Luocha was here to beat people up. He wanted to make a deal, right?
How about you?
Ah, true. Looks like using force isn't the right way.
More's a pity. I wanted to see some action. Of course not. I want to see some action.
You're just here for the show.
Intimidating. And he's definitely not doing this. Take all the boxes. Try to be an officer.
My apologies. Truth is, I work undercover for the Realm Keeping Commission. I have important matters to discuss with your boss. You need to bring him to me now.
Working undercover dressed like an outworlder? You think I'm stupid?
You think I'm stupid? He has a point. Marge, why do your characters act smarter than you do?
But you seem to improve when it comes to minor details.
When it comes to minor details.
I'm always logical. And based on my deduction, pretending to be an officer isn't gonna work.
Title page. Passphrase revision. Yeah, that's what it should be. Try to persuade. Everyone has a beating heart. More effective than logic when persuading someone.
You see, I'm selling this Stellaron to bring food to my dear family. We'll have to starve tonight. So, be a good chap and do me a favor, will you?
Luocha's an impoverished Stellaron sales peddler now? If Luocha is such an upstanding family man, shouldn't he have considered not stealing the Stellaron in the first place?
He, had no choice? Times are tough.
Times are tough.
I can't do that. Why bother making rules if everyone can just ask for a favor?
Looks like this isn't gonna work.
Didn't take Puar for a man of rules.
Don't forget, he's modeled after you, Mr. Yang.
Then another one we have to do. Title page. Was a possible passphrase on it?
That's the code. So you're the one. Wait here a moment. I'll call the boss right away.
Take your time.
Puar takes the page and goes to find the boss. Before long, Luocha sees an imposing figure walking towards him.
Boss, this is the one. He brought the delivery.
I'll be the judge of that.
Pom Pom. Is that Pom Pom? Cutest boss I ever saw.
I couldn't think of anyone else to be Mr. Yang's boss.
This is our boss, Startaro Bubble. Let's see this delivery.
The Taro Bubble.
And make it snappy.
The Taro Bubble, the milk tea?
So what? This is the Tea Society, remember?
Not before I see the money. I'm sure you understand the rules of such a transaction.
Save it. Show us the goods first.
Easy now. The item in question is extremely dangerous. It's understandable that our friend here wants to take extra precautions.
I'm not sure Pom Pom is the best casting choice.
It kind of works, right?
Puar, give him the money. Happy now? Ready to hand it over?
Be careful. Dangerous is an understatement with this item. I'll take my leave.
Yes, you will. Permanently. Puar, get rid of him.
Oh, this was all going so swimmingly.
Selling a
Speaking
dangerous
like Marge.
item to me makes you my accomplice. And I've got too many of those. To keep our little secret safe, I'm afraid I need to take special measures.
Quite sensible when you think about it.
When it comes to minor details, March can be very logical. As for the rest of the story... Speaking of which, when did I turn into an orangutan?
That's Puar's little secret. He transforms into an orangutan in dire situations.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh. And there I was, thinking you gangsters still had some decorum.
Trickier to crash.
Time for fun.
This is double speed.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
return!
100% sanction rate. It's so weird seeing him without his coffin.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. You won't get away.
Time for an overhaul.
Action mode terminated.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's settle this. Receive divinity. Pay. Eternal sleep, the dead
return!
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Darn it! This isn't
Angry
over.
pom-pom.
Fights like these don't go unnoticed in Exalting Sanctum. Cloud Knights could show up at any minute. Better get going.
And so Luocha has to make a break for it. But where to? Let me have a look at the map. Aha! Gotcha!
Poked him in the ass. Started a random fight.
I'll see you off.
You won't get away. That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Time for an overhaul.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Let's settle this.
You won't get away. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
I have something for you.
Good as new.
I weep for the departed.
But he also removes debuffs.
Halt! Who goes there?
Halt.
Uh-oh. His only escape is...
I'm aboard, Luocha. Time to get out of here.
So Luocha hopped on a starship and fled with the help of his accomplice. And that, ladies and gents, is the truth behind Luocha's disappearance.
But he came back to the door, didn't he?
So, who was piloting the star skiff?
I'm not sure either. The pilot didn't show themselves, so let's just assume it was him.
Let's just assume it was him. How come I got dragged in this? At least the audience sees my face. At least let the audience see my face.
Too many faces, too small a budget. Maybe next time.
March, as much as I enjoyed your deduction, I do have a few questions. For example, if Luocha took flight from the dock, how could he appear in side crane footage 2 hours later? Also, the dock is a military installation. The Cloud Knights would be on the scene at the slightest disturbance. How did so many monsters show up without warning? Last but not least, even if Luocha did encounter all of the troubles you described, it wouldn't have taken him 2 hours to escape.
You're right, Mr. Yang. I guess I can't compete with the angler just yet. You know what? Time for some field work. Maybe the answers to our questions are waiting for us at the scene.
That might be the best approach. Let's go.
I think March was hoping to avoid field work. You girl.
Excuse me, officer. We're looking for someone. Can you help us?
He's got blonde hair, and judging by the way he's dressed, I'd say he was an outworlder.
Traveler with blonde hair? Could it be? May I ask why you're looking for him?
He saved our life.
Since when did we start sharing a life?
Back and
forth.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would this blonde-haired, life-saving outworlder bear any resemblance to our suspect here?
Oh, that's him!
Mr. Locha, he rescued both of us.
Can I ask when this rescue occurred?
It was the day before the ambrosial arbor came back to life.
We were planning to thank him properly, but in the aftermath of the Arbor incident, we never had the time.
Are you two the people in dark clothing? What's with the wardrobe change?
Dark clothing? Oh, I know what you're talking about. What a pair of clowns we are. Dark clothing.
We fell into a ditch.
Fell into a ditch.
Wait, what?
There we were, looking for a spot to practice our new routine. We found a place, eventually. A little dilapidated, but nice and quiet. Shame about the giant ditch.
I lost my footing and slipped right in. My associate here, Fourth, yelled after me, "Don't panic! Fourth's got your back!" 2 seconds later, he landed on my back.
Unfortunately, the ditch was connected to a sewer outlet. We were covered head to toe in... Anyway, I assume that's why you thought we had dark clothing on. A dignified story, I'm sure you'll agree.
No wonder Yinshu said she had to cover her nose.
Anyway, thankfully Mr. Lorcha was passing by and dragged us back to dry land. It took all his strength, I'll wager.
What exactly did Mr. Locha do?
1,000 thanks, kind stranger. Without your bravery, we'd never have gotten out of that ditch alive.
No, sir, that if you ever need anything, and it's within our power to help, you can count on us.
Even it's beyond our power to help.
That's too kind of you. It was nothing, really.
Nonsense! You went out of your way to...
Don't worry about it. You should head back home now. Take care.
Oh, we can't thank you enough.
Oh, one moment, both of you. That sewage could well contain harmful compounds. I'm something of a doctor. Let me give you a prescription. Make sure to use the medicine and get some good rest. There you go.
I don't know what to say. Sorry to trouble you. We'll take our leave now.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want to find ourselves in another ditch now, would we?
Here, that's the prescription he gave us.
A paper flower? It's beautiful. Did Luocha make this?
That's right. He wrote down the prescription and folded it into shape.
A man of romantic sensibilities, one might say.
The paper looks familiar. Can I open it?
Of course! We'd already opened it when we showed it to the pharmacy.
We were planning on handing it over to the Realm Keeping Commission. We suspect it's probably our best chance of tracing him.
We can take it off you. We'll let you know when we find him.
Let me see. Of course!
What is it?
It's the title page of the Angler Mystery! The prescription's on this side, but on the back there's... Huh? So that's what this is all about?
What's on the back? Is it a secret code?
Sadly not. Take a look yourself.
The next reader, the killer is Chang Hong, the nephew of the Chang the Knife. Yours sincerely. Best regards, the immortal spoiler. Chang the Knife. Hey, reference to Genshin. The guy who writes books. The guy who lives in the mountain in the old people village. In Liwei.
The immortal spoiler? Some people just want to watch the world burn.
What's that? Chang the Knife. That's the guy who lives up. You have to go up the fucking ladder to get to his house and do a couple quests for him in the old people village. That's his name, Chang the Knife. You had to write a book for him and bring him to some other place. That's him. That's the exact name.
I'm starting to think the Locha we envision doesn't square with a real one. Would a villain do a good deed like this?
So he paid for the book and tore off the title page to protect people from the spoiler. He must be a fan of this book too. I knew Angler Mystery fans couldn't be bad.
A perfect detective. A night stranger. Ochuck can now visit the Express. Paper flower. Piece of paper casually folded to flower. The petals are delicate and lifelike. One wonders what kind of person would have bestowed such likeness onto a paper. And another song. Whoever likes using her, she has a really interesting ability set. It's Gina Fenton. Luca's Nihility. Shampoo is Nihility. Ella's technically Nihility, yeah. Increase physical damage by 10% after where attacks are hit. Their attack means the rest of the battle. Attack up to 5 times. Use of follow-up attacks, increase sword attack for all type. This is what the this is the set the her name Himiko is using. Increases damage dealt by follow-up attacks by 20%. Nowhere uses follow-up attacks. Increases where is attacked by 6% for every time the follow-up attack deals damage. This effect is activated 8 times. The ash blazing, right? That's what she's using. Yep, that's what she's using. Need a better foot for her. Let's do that. Let's farm that one to get our data. Oh, we need to get the one in the dreamscape. Same gear. Oh no, the one I'm thinking was the Acheron one. Damn, I have to fucking actually go there. Of course, we couldn't go straight that way, so we had to go around. Like, not willing to do that right now.
Oh, looks like the whole thing was just a big misunderstanding.
Indeed. And I've learned not to judge a book by its cover. Anyway, that's enough reflection for one day. Let's get going.
Get going to where, Mr. Yang?
Garden of Gourmet. You two deserve a treat.
Yay!
Yay!
I hope that's emptied out the majority of our quests that we had for extra shit. Let's go do Pom Pom real quick. See, nothing. Why is he crying yet again? That are you crying? Who bullied you again? Don't think me as a child. First record. Oh boys, why they give you negative points? You're pretty good. I'll give you a 6 out of 10 this time. Pretty good. Why you give me a 6 out of 10? Let's get bad on me here. Why are you bullying Pom Pom? I didn't give you a score of 1. You could kid and tell me what happened. Yeah, please don't treat Pom Pom like a child. Rating pistol. Say something to console Pom Pom. Pat Pom Pom on the shoulder and comfort him. What do they call me? Oh, so don't touch Pom Pom's head like that. Man, just stop Pom Pom from crying. I get it. But Pom Pom's feeling better now. Pom Pom is you worried about your safety. This is the exact one we did the last day we played. Oh, there's Locha.
I must thank Don Hung for his invitation. This
Even though we
journey
never did fight
on
him.
the Astral Express has been well worth my while. Interstellar warp jumps with merchants are often dull and rarely ever feel like an actual journey. The Astral Express. The Cloudstrider really was an eon of taste. Oh, forgive me. I forgot to
Who are you?
introduce myself. I'm an interstellar merchant. My Xianzhou registered name is Luocha. I met an acquaintance of yours several days ago named Dan Hung. He invited me to board the express should I have
Yep,
the
we had a
time, and
duel
so
of intro him.
here I am. Astounding. The retro design of this locomotive, the comfort of its cabins. If only our own spacecraft could be modified in such a way.
But modify it. Be honest, I think it's not as good as you think. Modify it.
Now that would be something. But on a merchant ship, load, security, and sterilization take precedence over creature comforts. What I mean to say is, comfort comes second to business. We generally use the company's mass-produced transport ships. Such a train can be likened to a solitary candle in the darkness of night. One may peer upon civilizations where strife, hardship, desperation, and sorrow exist seemingly in a separate plane of existence. Such a train can be likened to
Let's see, your only visitor. Like it. Get Jet Pirate in the gate. Slaughterhouse looking for the truth of the dreamscape. Origami birds. 90 out of 60. All right. And switch to Genshin. Okay, nothing. Looks like an older Claire. Genshin. If we have a chance tomorrow, we'll do some more. Remember, however high quality you're watching it right now on your thing, it's harder for it to stream it too. Like you need like a really powerful graphics card to do that. Because even though it's not as high quality as say streaming to Twitch, it's the same idea. Because the GPU can only handle so much. Alright, our next we're here last time. Careful, Hope. Hey, hey, Hope. No. Back. I did this. Use a wine. My phone when it's off. Alright. Hope was following me, so I carried her here like a baby. Now she already ran away. Alright, so we've done a bit of puzzles. Got the whale. Oh, never did, never mind. Fuck off, whales. As Winston would say, it is you who are the endangered species. Time to rock, buddy. Very rocking. Where'd he go? There we go. Two. Resident Amoeba. Marvelous marine creatures can resonate with tuna played on the water octopus. Resident state, you can continuously affected by music. Use the power of the symphony to change the movement of washer octopus so that it may be affected by nearby residents. Yeah, the exploding one can solve nearly any problems for you. And works on nearly every single enemy. Time to rock, buddy. Here's an Oculus. I use a conductor. Missing one more. There you are. I'm a rock, buddy. I don't know what that is. The katana looks nice. The katana looks nice. Second one. Katana is a samurai sword. Second one. Want to play together? Pass to the rings. 13 of them. Five. 8. There's something down there. And it was a cat. 11, 12, and 13. We'll go make more. Yeah, chest. I'm a statue. Who's guided you here, golden hair outlander? And you are? Lucius Prictus and I, the musician of our empire. I'm outlander. Unlike my kin who have been inundated by their dreams, I still maintain a tranquil state of the melody. Business place. Once upon a time, the Portus Atticus, the most prosperous port in the empire. Today is our specular. We are to take the bronze bill that once dispersed the boundless ocean fog and continue upward. May have time and rust not utterly devoured her. What do you call about this? All the empire, the death of the god king, all these things are predestined. Getting emotional about events long faded is unwise. Much won't agonize over a matter that's merely a part of life. Truth is, every moment in life is worthy of our tears. Moreover, what benefit is sorrow and resentment if punishment cannot wipe sin away? See you. Farewell. Your music be tranquil. Yeah, it's one of the few things we can't use the fucking jellyfish for. Discovered. Oh yeah.
Let's move.
Illusion shattered.
You see our first Sealy. Where only the bell tolls add to the archive. A Sealy.
Shine down.
Are drawn forward to it.
Illusion shattered.
And they really like the Sealy.
There is no escape.
That's one of these Sealies.
Ha!
Hey, that's me.
But a momentary distraction.
Hey, you. Yes, you, the gibbering imbecile. Why do you lay? You wouldn't waste away the treasure won't move itself, surely. Hey, sir, it's just that we are simply too heavy. We've been at this all day, and yet still there's so much left. Who they call it? Where then is the intrinsic merit in feeding the prestigious size of yours? Treasure is ubrute treasure. Of course it's heavy. As we confiscate all these treasures from those accursed barbarians, did we not? Eating such wealth in the hands of those slaves would be like swine, and mongrels would be a terrible waste. Sir, don't you think we should have brought a few more ships? We want to haul all this back to Rumeria? Are you slow? Imperial cargo ships are not used for such things. Well, then why don't we destroy what we cannot carry? Better than not having it fall into the hands of the savages. We heard this conversation before. It was like when we first met Petrichor. Bit of the treasure hoarders all over again. Like adventures we drove off before saying similar stuff. This round's worse than the last one, too. I turned the golems after the boat they were on sunk. Creepy. Are you the Legio 9? What are you doing here? You should not have cut in order to retreat to Fort Charbius. Yes, then. Don't get there, ruin our fun. You hear? Dragons are less of a threat than dead fish, anyways. So why not just have our fun messing about here for a little while longer, would you? Treasures, know what the orders are that Harmos gave you. Did the Sebastos not order us to subdue these ignorant tribes and free them from their faith shackles? Those orders did not include such clearly criminal deeds. Surely you jest. Orders of our commander, mighty Dominus Boetius, were indeed to punish those savages harshly. Besides, we receive no punishment. Kings are both Phobos and the Sebastos Emperor to approve of our actions. So what's all this talk about crimes? Are you trying to start trouble? But under Este here, well, things aren't as weird at the moment. This time let me answer the question yours. As he man in town as a descendant from Romarius, his ancestor must have followed me here to the new nation all those years ago, become an ordinary Fontanian. As such, the symphony that has stolen the Fontanian souls would not affect him. But in turn, the melody that records his ancestors' memories have nowhere to go, so attach yourself to that statue. As to here in the town as his ancestor. Este is quick-witted. What about the others? Just wandering souls lost in their memories. Go have a look. Look up there with Monsieur Os. Oh, there, Este. Hello, who are you exactly? Here to be Romarians. Are you savages then? We're just passing by. Oh, I can get pretty savage. This is the battlefield, and you put yourselves in great peril. You should leave this place regardless of who you are. As I. Been a while. Guys, above is you, Dominica's Cazador. Early appeared in this form that I almost failed to recognize it. Oh, what are you doing? These two there, your attendants? Actually, I'm his owner. Can you just take us at that? Yes. Well, I'm his owner. Huh? Hey, complicating things further. Or are you just joking? Yes. No, please continue. Dominus Cazador, what brings you here? This Mestos not send you emanation. I cannot remember. What am I in some dream? That does seem to be the case. Surely you jest. Bastos must have assigned you some secret mission again, or am I an ignoramus? Yes, correctly. Speaking of which, why are the legionnaires of Legio 9 guarding these chains? Chains, you mean the treasures, yes. I believe them to be spoils of wars. The Bastos views war as not but the sad necessity of fulfilling our grand aspirations as long outlaw such brutal behaviors. You know as well as I do that the commonplace nonetheless. You are on the path of darkness, will not perceive it. Dominus Cassidy, what has happened? Phobos meant to bring us happiness, but all I see feels pain, and I cannot name. Search for answer that question, but it appears that we have to deal with the problems I had first. So, indeed, still, those are our legionnaires, so let us solve things peacefully, if we may. We'll give it a small try. And then we'll go brute force. Engineers of Legio 9. Where are you? This is the Professor. We are special envoys of the Imperial Sabbaths. We are Castle's retainers. That's right, that's Castle's retainers. That's who we are. You're quite the penchant for acting. As Castle heard, I heard that Sebastian will send him to Amorica. So soon? Oh, the ones next to us is in fact. Okay, so we come to survey the frontline legions. I figured as much. We haven't gone to Forks our biz with the main body of troops. We're the rear guard. The final cleanup within our range of duties. It's also common to. Is this also a command from Phobos? Well, I should have got every move, but since coming here, there have been many times where I could not hear his melody. As such, we've fallen back to the Manicus Boish's directives. Ah, that impudent fellow. Vessels does not permit the harm of innocent people. Innocent, you say? Yes, he did task us to bring these vulnerable humans before the war began. Helping these vulnerable humans. Actions attract tacit approval. The tacit approval of Phobos could his please be conflict with the sacred word of Sebastos. Phobos could make a mistake, but yet you are not receiving the melody. And that's true enough. But what can we place or trust if not Phobos? Surely you cannot stand idly by while we divulge the correct path. Phobos is a perfect creation. I counsel you as Romarian not to doubt the direct is perfect. Nothing is truly perfect. Phobos' silence signifies rejection. Yep. It's possible. I consider that. If the rash actions that cause Phobos to cease guiding us, then this bodes ill. Girl, you speak true. Consider our actions. I in truth do not know how things came. A strange feeling in my heart since the war broke out. You meant to peruse happiness of freedom. But Phobos led us here instead, step by step. Something gone wrong, could it be? You meet with the Sebastos on your turn. Please appraise them our circumstances and our deaths. You're doing us a great favor. Don't worry, we will. Don't invite us. None shall stand in the way of us removing the chains.
But a
Ancient sea treasure
momentary
hoarder.
distraction.
There's the cat. Heroes. It's time to end the story of the past. It was also the day with you Wednesday. He was a friend of mine, one of the survivors of Romaria's destruction. He nearly followed me to newborn Fontaine and was laid to rest there. Her water responded to us. We were entrapped in rock, as did the ordinary Fontanians. He had the children of his own, building a family there. Then became joined that Fontaine, and all came to forget that he was no ordinary mortal. Good fate, no? Pet him. Constant petting. Encouraging me. Well, I gladly accept. Getting carried away. Here. Your ear. Paw. Other paw. Chest. Back. And the tail. Oh, he doesn't mind. That was the second chain. Seems to resolve our previous problem. Right, that means that you'll be rushing ahead to the next goal. I'm gonna take care of this place, Este. And that it's better to trust the wisdom of your heart rather than handing judgment right around over Phobos for any harmless. That's what's created Phobos free us from our servitude of destiny. People's blind faith has led us to enslavement, more frightful still. Future you may consider similar choice once more. Hope you make the right decision when the time comes. Answered Ominous Cassador, why are you suddenly speaking such things? So I shall keep your words in my heart. I, Este, shall uphold our sense of justice. Good, farewell, Este. I believe we shall meet again. And then you received Ominous Cassador's message. No matter what utterly do, I will not stray from that path. If we continue like this, even our legions, conquerors like before, just what future would a nation be like? Rely upon the wisdom of Sebest. No chest nearby, so. But what about that one fucking chest over there?
But a momentary distraction.
Strike up!
Shine down!
Oh, coming through! Attaboy!
Illusion shatters! Torn to oblivion!
Shout with praise! Life goes on.
I grabbed that sprite. Because this is like the final desert area, too. Something. See the salt Must solve these structural issues post haste.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Look, a new movement, quickly. Put it in the music box so we can give it a listen. Rejoice, be praised. Hark, the bells are ringing. Golden spices and silk from afar flow here. It's time to free from worries. Such joyous days continue on this forever. The king of the heroes brows. It's belongs to the Rumeria. Great order, great power, great civilization, it's all great. Even its mistakes are great.
There is no escape. Shine down.
Our dominant sport to exalt their homes in accordance with the most sacred and beneficent melody of this grace amassed those of Legio 5 Orchestra Excitator cease all hostile actions against the Dragonborn from today forth and return to Castellium Palace. Once the Dragonborn have passed through Legio the 7th Calcium Inca and the Legio 9 Benedict Draconis shall reinforce this position and seal Portus Articus against northern barbarian attacks and might otherwise disturbed talks. A golden hair outliner, valiant hero. Does thoughts really exist, or are children are shade in my dreams? Come, my friend, join my dreams. Sweet dreams drive away the anxiety that consume us. Come, slave, fetch us some wine, and we may partake in hearty enjoyment. I am Quintus Vanicius, once an honored musician. But a name is a transient glory, bereft of meaning. It is sweeter than a song, but it is eternal as the clouds. Noble, lowly, all names drift within Phobos. Take me, for example. I am a scion of a freed slave, gaining everything in the song and lost everything in there too. Far is long gone, hope long fallen, just like the once great thriving harbor. My name has been ruined by antiquity. Miss omens tosses in the sea of ghosts. Life is brief, distant yearnings and prove otherwise. Only a dream is present and worth longing for. Your labors only heap dreams upon dreams. You tell me about this place. This was once Portus Anticus Outlander, an inter, interstice of reality and dreams. The glorious Fortuna once docked here, displaying supreme authority of the Empire for all. The mist mass is long snapped, and the dividing statues are nowhere to be found. Our living pursuits were in vain, and no sheen of gold cosmetics could console the waiting dead. All this matters not if the ocean was stolen our final days. So why not continue wandering in dreams? Why not order slaves to bring forth fine wine perfumes and roses to wither also soon? You don't seem very upset by all this. How should I be? The pale white god of death knocks on the hovels hatch with the ingent and the pearl gates of opulent alike. All goes as Phobos wills. Enjoy the days fate allotted you, scorn not sweet love, and demur not the joyous dance. Laugh and grow fat. Fat man, Metal Gear Solid 2. Since the frosted gloom has not encroached on your shining golden hair, I say unto you, grace gentle slumber and a the appointed hour. Farewell. Well also, friend, may you too witness a dream of equal beauty. Where we came up from, wasn't it?
Illusion shattered.
Where was the other exit that we saw? Over this way. Welcome back. Back into the water we go. Cat's up there. We already greet the cat. There's our exploding friend. Go. That chest is all the way down. First, let's get that occupant. Special flower. It seems to feed off the power of Symphony, so this is a escalated call to DCs, huh? The rock. Wait for all of them to be ready. Welcome back. Oh, we found one of the Shrines of Deaths. There's two. You haven't done. God damn it. Mark the fucking chest. This is feed out the symphony, so this is isolated ecology. We're 2-5. Yeah, Paimon. Ah, here we go. Question mark. Fine. Patient point. What that is. On a rock, buddy. There's the other magician. On a rock, buddy. You finish this one up, then the middle one will stop being lost. Alright, buddy. Play together. Ooh. Heh. A heart with and they give you like 2 minutes to get all these. Keep it in the heart. Keep it arrow in the heart. There it is. Doesn't tell you what some of these are. Oh, the remaining chains. Gross. After on the stone pillars, they should loosen their grip. First, let's get this. Oculus is probably back here. Yes, it is. Your melody, fine piece, can kind-hearted you get you, my colleague and friend, my sister. Though your beneficence has gone, though your name is forgotten, here the flower shall always bloom for you. Sleep, sleep. No more worry for your past, weep no more for the future, as and laugh as you once did. Uranus the Ornopolis. That's Ose. There's another chest hidden here. One above us. Ooh, music disc. Number 129. How about you let us break the story and go where we want to go? Or down there, because that's the last place we would. And it's down here. Here. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, ambush. That was a meme from The Simpsons, where twice, or Simpsons or Family Guy, where they lure James Woods into a box so they could capture him and get rid of him. Like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Just that's all he was doing. I think we've solved all the puzzles here that we could solve. All I have is Reese's from Easter. Yeah, we didn't do this shooting puzzle. Three barrels within 20 seconds. Alright, we have all this symphony playing for us. There's another Oculus. That was another one we were looking for. $11 and I need to get off soon because I have to go to work earlier tomorrow. Told you earlier. I have to help these kids with this stuff, so alright. We're gonna use hydro sigils. Fontaine do song. Fountain at maximum level. Fountain is somehow special now. Hydro sigil shop unlocked. And where the fuck is the key? Yeah, there was no key in these last 10 levels. There we go. The diamond shop over there, the hydro sigil shop. Let's see what's so special about this place. House of Curiosities? What do you sell? Mostly fucking furniture. Furniture and shit. So, and we have all these sigils, but we only have 4 fucking sigils. That was extremely pointless. Alright, let's check the tree. Theater tree. Statue of the Seven. $18 out of 38. Offer all 26 we have. That gets us to level 9. And then we have 6 out of 40 for the final level. So 6 out of 41. Oh, there's a Shrine of Death key there. We can open the first one, and the second key is on the final level of the statue. So getting 50 on the fountain is kind of pointless. All it gives you is random fucking furniture, and from sigils you only get from chests over here, it looks like. Or chests from after hitting level 50. Alright, so that's one Shrine of Deaths. I have to find the other one. You're a fat boy. Oh god. Oh you god, shut tight in brass gates in Heavenly City. Remus has cut something something. Very right. You're dreaming again. Oh, noisy. Went on. People gather at your great hall. They believe you have question. They have a question for your Imperador. Usually the melody of Phobos has been interrupted many times, so they have many concerns regarding. I have no choice but to do this. This requires judgment, naturally. So this is the guy who we're fighting against, more than likely. Heard something in recent happenings. There's something wrong with Phobos. Phobos has planned routes for everyone. That such that humanity as a whole should attain happiness. There should be no issues. Not one way said Ada's the symphony's nearly limitless powers of calculation. I heard cries of sorrow within this. Someone secretly altered the musical score of Phobos. Oh, no one can do that except myself and the other harmonists. Could be that the prophet had hidden something from us? Possible. Has she not already sacrificed her very life for the cause? Perhaps your prophecy has been validated by the mistress of waters. You have harbored no such selfish designs. Or perhaps it is precisely because she had no desires of her own. All the people at Phobos rely on Phobos to make judgments and decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with it, the citizens fear that it would descend into chaos. I need you to go to where those who would cling to blind faith are. For this reason, I must grant you free will. I must grant you free will. This is why this guy became me. There is all you wish to. Is that to say you wish to separate the melody from the grand symphony as a contingency against mishaps? No, it's too early. You are solely unable to withstand such a great fate. Even you. But from now on, we shall no longer be a part. You shall be no longer a part of we. I understand. With all myself. Wish in paradise, I shall see it done. Oranopolis, city of the future. Call yourself by this new name. After the party that passed through the golden corridors, the sound of people and the debate grow closer. Here it goes quiet, but only by a little. Reach the central podium in the main hall. Oh, Grace of Bastos. Yep, that's him. Please give us your instructions. Many have been able to hear the foul smelly of late. People are frightened, Imperator. Frightened and confused. Grand Plan was proceeding as normally. Barbarians sulking in the shadows were being eliminated one by one, and the polluted waters were cleansed by Icor. Yet the Imperator, my Imperator, your plan to call a halt to our noble war about cause or reason. Why have you done this? I have exercised my own judgment in the matter. He has free will, but no one else does. Awesome. We're outside right now. I have my own judgment in this matter. Great Sebastos, I do not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe that you have shown them sufficient mercy already. You have brought glorious harmony to a land. The lands of Remerio are open to all who wish to join in our golden order. But what have they done? They have destroyed our towers and slaughtered our musicians. Their blighted souls are unworthy of any salvation. Cleanse those barbarian lands with blood, and order and civilization shall sprout after their destruction. For such ignorant savages is the highest mercy we granted them. That is not what I want. But there should not be even a sliver of shadow under the sun. Is it not also your great ideal? The May Imperator, I believe that this is the wish of all the citizens of Remeria. Vassos, please, give the order. The follow who dwell in the Capitolium. Gonna rest? Hurry up and unchain these shackles. Heroes. Vastos. Second time's a charm. Spearfish merged with drillfish. They're broken. Let's have a check date. That one's you. Oh! We didn't get to blow it up yet. Not such warm motion currents free at last. Well, no, little ones, hail you from the surface. I know not the reason why you have come to this deep water prison, but little anything. Just way too big. There you go. Anyway, he had broken the shackles from that bound me for millennia. This is me and your dead. And the undertaking you wish to aid you to speak, I consider it a token of my gratitude. Pretty reasonable guy. Anyway, Paimon is Paimon's, such as he, and this is... I'm not sure what we're going by. We got Mr. Else. Cassidy is you. It's been a while. So you came back after all. Still are sadly late, but a few thousand years no less. I think I knows you too, heroes. I have nothing to say to the despicable traitors. Speak not so rashly, mortal. We are dragonborn. We keep all our promises and betray none, which is more to be said for your hawktree race. For your breath, worth less than a drowning mayfly. Betrayal is undisputed. Were we not defeated in the war precisely because you turned against us? If we hadn't lost that war, our nation, the Sebastos, wouldn't have. You got far too long, Esther. The truth is not what you imagine. But I suppose that a secret plan would not have been secret if it had its details for years. Secret plan? My leading an army of Vishavs to assault the capital was in fact part of Rebus's final secret plan. And he did all this to save his nation and people, a man of great moral character. That's preposterous. Had he gone mad too? It's kind of weird. Why would a ruler ask someone else to invade his own country? And what little one would one such as you or I know of Remus's thoughts? Whatever the case, look upon this, Cassidy. Even you should be able to divine its meaning. The guiding golden bees should only heed the call of the symphony. Why would the Sebastos bestow this power upon a savage dragon? Because they had an arrangement. Oh, you know much, little one. From where do you learn that? From memory scattered in the sea. You speak correctly. Alas, indeed, we did have an arrangement, but I failed him. I squandered his noble sacrifice. I could not make it to Domasaria in time, and so the waves devoured the whole city. My kindred could not escape either. How can such a thing be? If it is betrayal you speak of, then Boetius was the true. Were it not for that lying devil, that deceitful rat whose silver-tongued deceptions, how could the prince among dragonkin such as I, who had once led our armies after the age of ancient dragons, have been beaten so easily? The first devil falsely claimed to have given up resistance on Remus's order, saying he had ordered the legions to cease resistance. Yet when we arrived, he suddenly rose up against us. Now that I have time to think about it, I fear he must have learned of Remus's plan somehow. Just been able to set up such an inescapable trap to lure me in, step by step. And thus did my flesh and blood turn to stone, and thus did they remain for millennia. To this day, will you rescue me? Lucius knew perfectly well that what a massively calamity his actions would bring about. Yet he had been trying to seize control over Phobos. Is that why he committed such a thing? Seems we don't know the full story yet. The guy who keeps calling others traitor is actually the traitor through and through. Why though? I'm gonna ask him. I'm on down so I get a straight answer. It's so lonesome. Rakalian demon. Recalcitrant demon worm has yet to disobey, has he? Yes, he has stolen the souls of a bunch of Fontanians too. Rescuing them is mainly the reason we're here. He said that we wait for us in Domasaria. He said he wait for Master Rose. Coming along uninvited. Not even leaving the door though. How rude of him. The Initium Iani. Feeble tricks of smokescreens have been set to dismay us. But at the end of the day, it's nothing more than a glorified stone door. I lost my physical body, but it is no great labor to make little ones over to settle the matter. Watch closely, little ones. Ramming speed. No? Ah. Just a seal. Oh, you're pretty reliable, huh, big guy? I simply to break those revealing seals one by one. If you're prepared, then let us go. Sure, so are you ready? From this, we have little choice. Alright then, how about you, City? Ready? Let's go. I need a moment to prep. Need a moment. Of course, get yourself ready. I'll wait for you. Is that the one we exploded over there? That's it? Flames are made to be open. Now we have nothing else here to worry about. Ela. All ready, little one? Yes, we've looted everything we can from here. Ramming speed. One that have these charges. Nope. He has a cannon. And a traveler's ass is censored, even though he's wearing pants. How much time? Keep up, little ones. So close. How dangerous. Actually, get little goose ones here. He's here, straight not too far from me. And we have no control. But have him shattered and stuff. That was close. Or not for the benefit of the lot, this tiny body, there will be no need for the such a road to capital. Other pass? Then there was just other stuff. Like, I was able to cross freely between different body forms. I was compared to innermost. He did that. It's pretty awesome. We have no control here. But he is protecting us. Oh look, come on, we can finally see the exit. We found Atlantis. Ariel's home. This is literally Atlantis. We're finally here. There's Domisaria. Looks like the giant harp, though. Why did the Sebastos construct like that? It's pretty well preserved. Pretty different from all the rooms above. Feels like it's only just sunk. First, the palace is fashioned from a giant ship. It was designed to be a titanic instrument which the symphony was played. Giant ship, huh? Like a certain giant ship? These pipes they extend outward. Though the symphony now lies broken, it was once how it was broadcast to the four corners of the world. Well, palace is an instrument. Entire thing. When this entire water body started vibrating, if it were to play, we'd be blasted apart like tofu if we got too close. Meow meow meow. Tofu. Hey, you never had any? I'll sit. Hard to explain, but we could always take you to get some next time. Hey, and cats even eat tofu? Eternal City indeed. We must protect this place still, just as I expected. No wonder that brazen, shameless traitor has endured even till this day. I can imagine Boetius owes his survival to the time's erosion map, having laid low in the palace for all those millennia. Over those long years, he gradually mastered the power of Phobos. Now that we're here, we should meet up with the root guy. Might just be shocked to see us for all you know. Yes, let's part ways for now. Are coming along? You're not afraid, are you? You've been a great help already. Pleased to be of aid. To tell the truth, I have no desire to see that one ever again. I wish to never ever hear a word from that devil's mouth. His words are sham, and shameful are his lies. So here, so that you do not see that you do not fall for them. Besides, I cannot help even if I came with you, for I am but a very temporary occupant of this Ichor-made body. Or battle to be joined, I would have no recourse. Not that I would be mind terribly, but no gain would sell the loss of seizing the symphony of Remria's bequeathed onto me. Let's part for now, though I cannot aid you in battle, I can use the currents to send you hence. Come to me should you need such aid. Oh, there'll be another sequence. Here, let's meet once again once you vanquish the traitor. Time comes, perhaps I too shall have the chance to make amends for my past regret. So, scale the prince over Dragonborn in the distant past, and though he lost his bodily form, he can still command the current. You get within a certain distance of him, you can summon high-speed currents to move to his side. Interact with him to ask him to summon intense currents to send you to the target location. You aim at specific targets when choosing where to go. You might have other things to say as well. Killer will roam the ocean depths. When you explore the bygone sea areas, he will move accordingly to the body of water you're in. Parsalia's Rhapsody, third movement. Oh, this is a good stopping spot. Lots of exploring, other stuff to do. Bit more. Salute the sound of the bell. Obedient to the eye. This will tell citizens of the capital. Contramunum, the king of the bishop, seal for millennia awakens. Visit the ecstatic eternal city. Not so straight the gate. Open the door to a certain secret study. Do that still. Right, we did the max level of the fountain. We just need to max out the statue to 7. Light up all maps of this region. Bygone Sea. 30 chests. 6 open world mechanisms. Or 14 and 23 teleports. And 1 in the Shrine of Depth, so we need 3 more Sealies, 1 more Shrine. Alright, let's see who's on the raid tonight. Bed earlier because I have to get to work earlier. Sleep is sadly required, so
I know.
Universe is on again. He's on. He is on. Microsoft Store and Xbox 360 will no longer be supported.